Got an appetite for gambling. Got an appetite for sampling. Any types of drugs that take me mad. I don't know the song. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. They'll find out that you're a freak. You're a schmoozer, baby. It's okay to be a fucked up little tiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. My goodness.
Team 17.
Why can't I hear shit? Oh, it's
Sassy
because-
Chap Games.
It's why. Oh, that's so weird. Why is my headphone?
Date everything.
That's cool. Thanks. Thanks for telling me to date everything. You know, I thought about it, but I didn't actually think about it at that moment. Thank you. One thing here, because I have to show love. I don't understand this. If that makes sense. I know that's impossible for me. Me not knowing what the hell's going on. But I don't get it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? You're starting? You're starting. You son of a bitch. Okay, we got it. these fuckers, these actual lover fuckers. I have not had them go off today at all. And now they want to go and actually do that. That is insane. Ugh. Son of a bitch. You are... that sucks. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. You got 18 seconds. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Get this baby moving, gotta make 'em move along, gotta move it on like Donkey Kong. Like, ooh yeah, shit my mouth. Slap your grandma. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's good. It seems like everybody's doing well. And, you know what? Hi, everybody. Let's get everybody in. Let's get this party started right here. And the bass keeps running in. All right, here's a good question. How the hell do we, like, I'm part of this Twitch Creators Club, right? I feel like I should be able to, like, do, like, hey, I'm going live. I don't know. Feels like that's something that just, like, VTuber advertisers. No, just seriously, let me do the thing that I want to do, and you should do what I want you to do. Holy crab moly. Also, okay, so we have a few updates. Hello! Let's get this, hold on, we're gonna do a few things. Bobby pins are named after popular bob cut, although they are almost named after their, oh, here. Shush, we gotta work on this thing. There's a few things here. All right, now, if you noticed, we added a few things to the background. I wanted to add more to it. and knowing this, like, it kind of looks off, but I wanted to just try to do a few things. So, like, the thing saying I will not my uniform. That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, Rowlet be precious. All those pieces of art were made by Viv. The Scooby-Doo and I, the Scooby-Doo, Freddy, Viv, and I. How would I describe that? The one I'm looking at. That was made by Crow. We got a few pieces of art, to be honest, and we have our fun little chicken back in our normal spot. And you can see this all on Twitch and all that stuff, so everybody who's on TikTok, we have a lot more stuff for you to look at. But we are going to be playing Date Everything again. And we also were able to figure out how to get my DLC to work. I had the DLC for a hell of a long time, did not want to work. Now we do. Also, if you notice, I'm wearing the glasses from the games. If you see any other VTubers do that, I made the glasses. I'm very happy about that. Can you date a toaster? We will try for you, my friend. We will try and date for you. If anybody wants me to try for anything, I wanted to try to get everybody at least unlocked this one. If we can get everybody unlocked, then it will be good. And do I remember what I was doing beforehand? No, we have one date left. Let's go to the kitchen and see if we can find a toaster. I'm sure that there's gotta be a toaster. Oh, there's a toaster right here. All right, let's get this toast on for you.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
Okay.
She's clearly absorbed in something. She
Oh
appears to
my.
be talking to herself.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
I love that guitar. I want it.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Oh, aren't I all? What? You need a writing partner? Can you help? Can I help shake out those crumbs? Okay, so she likes the crumbs, right? She has a guitar. Oh, she is a guitar.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Aw,
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that!
I'm so sorry.
You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
Oh, please.
I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner.
What do you mean?
I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything.
Are your earrings off-brand Pop-Tarts?
But I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
Hey, have you heard A Whole New Stain? Okay.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
That is a good one. Also, a little chip as a pick.
Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
I don't know half the words you said, but I love you. I don't speak French.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Yes. There's so much competition for the best music group in the house. Is there? Or what kind of music do you play? Let's think here. I think we can probably make up a pun or something, right? No, let's just do that one.
I mean, not.
I was gonna say
the
rap,
only real
but you don't
competition for
rap.
me is me. I'm pretty great.
She is pretty great. That's pretty confident of
Oh,
you.
sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field.
Amen to that. Like, ugh,
You think it's easy being in the limelight?
no.
It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
I'm confused on that statement. Oh, come on, it can't be that hard. Not my scene, I bet it's tough. It can't be that hard.
Oh, no? Okay. Gonna have to show you, huh? If you think it's so easy, why don't you sing for me?
To be honest, I was
Sing
just,
for me.
snoring.
Right here, right now, since you're not afraid of a little lime juice.
What? No. Limelight, close your eyes. You are my fire.
Whoa, see, and I'm gonna stop you right there.
Please. Is it me or the stream a bit laggy? I don't know.
If for no other reason, you get points for being a good sport.
Shouldn't be. If I'm lucky. Hold on.
And you would be lucky too.
I can try to
Just
lower
stay on
something
my good
whenever
side. ¿Me entiendes?
when I get done with this. Give me a second.
Oh, and obviously, if you like need toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
I don't understand. You're a Dora?
Hasta luego.
See, try the nightshade when you can. All right, Evergreen the Bean, I will do that. Okay, let me see here. 1 second. It's saying that my encoder is going crazy, so maybe I can try to turn that down. Output. Is controlling some of your settings. Twitch enhanced broadcasting. What the hell? Why can't I change then? Twitch enhanced broadcasting is controlling some of your settings. I would love to, if you could be not stupid. Can I not change you? I should be able to change you while streaming. That's stupid. Okay, then I'm going, also, see, this is how you can tell that the, art is the actual... Okay, this should fix something, right? I feel like that should fix it. You can tell that I have the, DLC working. That way. It still looks fine. Let's go to Discord, talk to Tin.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning.
Sandy got fired, by the
She
way.
was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
Oh,
Now
holy
that
crap,
she's
we're getting a
gone,
lot of likes,
there's
damn.
finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Oh no, are they like the 7 dwarves?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing.
Ian, is
Money
the stream a
always
little bit better?
changes people.
Does
Didn't
this
take long for the
look as
7
crisp?
pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became?
You
The
look at my
pioneers
stream.
never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more
Looking
drastic
back and
action
forth.
was necessary. Quickly.
You stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Am I frozen? Hold on, I gotta double check here. Hold on, let me just look on Twitch. I think we're having something. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Look here. I cannot tell if I'm laggy. Son of a bitch. This game sometimes. This game sucks sometimes to stream. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. It just breaks the computer so much. Kinda stuck on some parts. Sometimes the audio flickers, if you know what I mean. Also, okay. You there. It really does stop. Wow, that sucks. Sometimes the audio flickers, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to fix that right now. We will have to see that later on. If it continues and gets really batty, and just let me know.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
I don't want to right now. I just want to date the nightstand. Okay, try dating the nightstand, I was told. Also, can I date the bird? Okay. Notice this bird. Notice this chest here. That is DLC. But we do have this, so let's do this first.
It doesn't seem quite right.
Okay.
What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Okay. Wait, is she DLC? Because that's DLC right there. Hello, the best character in the whole goddamn game. Are you sure about that? Ha, nah, dog. You're straight trash, yo.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Watch this.
What did you do? You just give me charm?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. Got any more? I'm charming enough. I'm gonna say thank you. Don't ask for more.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's all right. Now another person who has dual streams with TikTok has the same issue. Oh man. Well. Okay. Anybody who's watching on TikTok, I'm sorry. I do appreciate you for being here, but give me a second. This is causing issues on Twitch. I will be streaming there. Sorry, love you. And then we turn that off. We shut that down. We shut that down. We shut you down, please. Please, I tell you to shut down for a reason. I tell you to shut down, and if you do not shut down, I will kill you. Game, I'm telling you to shut down. Okay.
Honestly,
Okay.
though, it's
That good?
just because I adore that.
See, Ian, this is how much we
fantastic
love
red
you.
shirt you're wearing.
Or I love you. Yes, I'm wearing the red shirt. Okay, cool.
Because I made it.
I feel like I wasn't picking you.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
I didn't buy the DLC. It was pretty expensive. Okay, I'm gonna say this one.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Lust is a good word,
And
right?
you will be amply rewarded.
Amply. Ugh, thank you.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
Oh, hot mama, give me those boozumis. No, thank you, I'm full. Actually, I do like to earn my love and dating, no.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeeze?
Ha, yes.
Which one? Left or right bazoomie?
De esas dos.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you would hope.
Dual streaming is always kind of hard. It requires a lot since you're doing 2 streams at once. YouTube doesn't do that, but YouTube, if you stream on YouTube, Twitch can just kill you, which is always grand. But is the stream a little bit better now?
Greedy! There's almost nothing to save for later.
What do you mean?
Thank you for giving me your attention.
You are welcome.
But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting.
I guess. I'm selling the
See you
DLC.
around, lover.
Goodbye, love. On, baby. What?
And who knows? You might just get lucky.
I'll throw so much money at you. Alright, so that was, let's date the nightstand because that's what we were going for. Thank you kindly.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This
Shucks.
guy is big, and he looks built to last.
He ain't from IKEA, I tell you that.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
I have to date, I can't remember his name. He's the
No
couch
one's ever asked
downstairs.
you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Oh look, he has the wrong Superman edges.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
You know, I could probably cosplay as him.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
It still has the frozen screen problem. Audio is good though. Okay, that's, I don't know
And
why.
second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Okay, so for those who don't understand, do you also have that Zekina? I don't know who Zekina is.
Howdy.
Abel the table. So is every table him? Nice to meet you. I'm MrGrinnVT, and I'm your human.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table,
Oh.
it's my job to hold
Oh, I
things
thought
up all over the
Zek
house.
was. I thought Zekina was a character.
And I take my job real serious.
My brain kind of failed for a second.
So, if you're here talking to me now,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop doing that.
you must need something more than just my support.
Yeah, and it's just the app Twitch. Being a pain. Oh, okay. So, okay, cool.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Hell yeah, Abel. Thank you.
What can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Who's T? The tattoo on his arm says T and A. I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. That is true. That's what we're doing today. Do you have anything dating advice? What are you texting? I have to go shopping. So your reaction to this info later. What? Lucinda's VA also voices Ash Ketchum? What? Just getting to know everybody in the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
I want to date Skylar.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, like, I'm a loser, to be honest, Abel.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Are you up for dating?
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know.
You're so sweet.
Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
I'm so sorry.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi is coffee.
She's good with that sort of thing.
Yes. You mean, what do you mean by casual stuff? Are you old-fashioned type? Don't pawn me off into somebody else. No, we're gonna be nice. Okay.
I guess you could say so.
I love
all
you.
That talking and whatnot.
Whatnot?
Trying to fit each other's history.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop that and that.
Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Okay. Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. Okay. Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry.
I'm not gonna be worried.
Kopi will get you on the right path.
Thank you.
When tell her I say hey when you see her.
Yes, sir. Will do. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. There's two characters I really want to date. Oh, actually, hold on. The floor, right? Like, I had to date the floor, too. I think this is Wallace, right? Yeah, this is Wall. I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, I have to date one character in particular because I love him so much. I've seen a lot of people date him. Dorian, thank you. You have to do this each time? That's weird. All right, get me down here. Let me get my boy here. Wait, where is he? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. 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 Hold on. Hold. Where is the mouse trap? Where's the rat trap? Where's the rat trap? Pardon me. No, you don't get to at me. Come on now. Where in Sam Hill is my rat trap? No way. No way. I'm unhappy about this. Oh no, now it's running well. Okay. Don't know why.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Love this
His
guy
arms
too.
are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as
The music
though he's
also,
about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Hi. I hope I didn't wake you. You look so cozy. You look so cozy.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
I will.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Koa. My God. I have no idea why it was freezing on the screen sometimes. Just well. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hey, oi.
Hey, oi, oi. Ian, to be 100% honest, I have to like update some shit. I do. Like, I need to update the PC a little bit. Nice to meet you. You're my couch. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Oh my God, I love him.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
It is amazing to hear.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I'm really upset that I can't find the rat trap. Do you want to be alone? I thought you were going to talk to me. So, how about Koa's vote? No. Do you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
So I guess
thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
So Suki, I watched Suki play this, and I guess this is the Islander way, like just to
Couch
pure
culture
relax.
is really all about taking it easy together.
Wait, is he the chair or also how? Yeah, it's weird. There's a sex toy that puts themselves inside you, and I have no idea how you describe that.
You ever heard people talk about alone together?
I love the concept of alone together. Yeah, I love it. What's that mean? Sure. It's like making like loving someone but leaving them alone. Kind of sus. See, no, but I love alone together.
Right on. You get it then.
I do.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
He might be my top. He's in my
It's
top
not
5.
forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Like watching
It
movies.
means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
My lord.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
I guess I'll give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you just tell me something about yourself? No, we leave Koa.
Beautiful. You'll see.
We leave Koa to himself.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him.
Is it me or
You
is
find
it like...
yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
Is it me, or is sleeping on a couch, like just a really good couch, so much better than a bed?
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Hello for the silent hello.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real
All right,
nice.
I'll hydrate. I have water this time.
Got something I want to give you.
Oh, thank you. It's my... Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free money.
It's not free, it's your money.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We
Glad.
prefer to let our actions speak for us.
And we greatly
Gifts like
appreciate you.
this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Why did Fusroda not happen? God damn, everything breaks on me. Mix It Up is open. Mix It Up is open. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's relaxing. You Fusroda me. Give me a second while I outload this thing. Don't worry, we're gonna get a Fusroda for you. God, I break everything, and I don't know why. Breaks every time. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. No. I'm touched you'd share your culture with me. Just gotta turn that on. Do that. Get that on. Then I will minimize you. I must have hit that button. Okay, and then we're gonna Fusrodami. There we go. Okay.
There's one they fear.
Hey, Koa, you might want to hold on just a little bit, okay?
He's Dovahkiin. Dragon Ball.
See you, brother. Oh, so one thing I didn't actually tell you. So we updated a little bit more of the layout here, just so everybody can see things. So like I have my logo on the very bottom, just so everybody can have who it is. And if you look closely at my model, it actually has a halftone. So, is it halftone? I think it's halftone, yeah. Streaming can be like that. You do something suddenly, everything is broken. Yep, everything. But I added a texture to my model.
Appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I love you, Koa.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want.
Thank you, brother.
I'm just so comfy.
You are so comfy. But I do love sleeping on a couch. To be honest, the reason why I was a little late for the stream today, I wanted to play earlier. I did. But, I was watching Jacksepticeye playing Death Stranding 2. And I was really excited because I did not even know that game was going to be coming out. I had to find my rat trap, okay? Like, I know that it's stupid, but I really want my rat trap. And I feel like I'm losing my mind because, like, I'm locked in, cool. The rat trap was such a good player, or character. If I talk to him, he'll be pissed. I left him on red. We can do the shower. God, there's so many options, to be honest. Okay, but does anybody know where the rat trap is? He was right here. I am confused.
Well, look at that.
Oh, he's a trap.
Made another friend.
Pardon?
A true portal in arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Why are you whispering?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed.
Oh, that belt's ready to
It's
come
almost
off.
like he wants you to see him like this.
Hey, Dorian, you are different.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
I am confused and I want to know why.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
Yeah.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Dorian, I don't think you're one of those person. I'll pretend I did. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Oh God, he's lactating.
Do you like what you see?
I want to go home. I do, not really. No, we'll just love everybody.
You should.
Okay, thank you.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Hey, Dorian, I will be talking to somebody else that looks exactly like you, but shirt later on.
What do you think?
Yeah, absolute. Cover yourself in ink. You look good as you are. I mean, if he wants to, sure.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Like right on the... like a tramp stamp?
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal full time.
What the fuck is happening?
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
Huh?
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Uh-huh.
even friends can have little benefits.
Yeah, he's a
here and
trapdoorian. Alright. I am confused. Okay, I'm glad he doesn't moan whenever I climb on him. We have one more person. I want to date the shower. Now get inside, sure.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Yeah, he looks
his
tired.
handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe.
He's giving a different level of AO.
Sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
So he's Elvis.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Yeah.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Have you thought about wearing one? Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for... I'm already inside you, by the way, just letting you know. Glad I got that non-slip shower mat then. Oh, kind of want to say this one.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess.
Oh, cool, then I have a good quality.
Right up there with calf roping.
What was Elvis? Was Elvis like a farmer?
As a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Paprika? It's paprika.
Well, maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Okay. Definitely cayenne. Maybe cinnamon. Definitely cayenne. A little spicy.
Spicy.
Ooh, maybe a little spicy.
My mouth will water just thinking about it.
Exactly. You got that little hose right there. Man, I can actually do a good Elvis. I can do a good Elvis voice, apparently. Whoa, mama, spicy. Makes my mouth water and just think about it.
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I bet I can grab that loofah, which is kind of close to my flower, and we'll make some beautiful scented flowers. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you're sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Oh, Johnny Splash. Maybe like Johnny Bravo. You're blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm not good at hitting on people. Not good at hitting people.
I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality of
I can tell. Appreciate. I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. Okay, I don't know what he said.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. Tell me more. I didn't know that. Yep.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be.
Well, of course, eh.
I mean, just think on it for a second here.
Whoa, mama.
Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
You don't know where I do my good old times, so sir, I ask you not to.
To experience something new and exciting.
My right hand?
To meet someone famous or important.
Oh, nope, I'm not doing that. Definitely not. Doubtable. Depends on the bathroom. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
No, I mean, like, how
Your
often?
common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent.
What are you leaning on?
But it
Are
ain't
you
a
leaning?
particularly lively spot.
I think you're leaning on my pipes.
Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually. Okay, absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Probably dripping. Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series, using the toilet. Binging TV series.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
I don't want to answer how long I take a shower.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Uh-huh.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Really? Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm more of a bath person. I am more of a bath person myself, but also I would be like, wow, I'm wasting a ton of
That's
water.
your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby.
I mean, shower uses less water, right?
That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God.
Here's my point about showering.
Yeah.
For the average person, it's 12 minutes.
I take a lot longer than 12, but also I don't have to waste water.
I looked it up and everything.
Thank you.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
I have a Brillo pad.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
I give you about 30.
But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. Mine feels like endless. No one told me there'd be a test. Absolutely no idea. Smart 5. Wait, I have smarts!
Hey!
I have smarts! I'm a smart man! I'm a smart man!
I'm not so sure about that.
25 hours in a day. It's okay, didn't mean to startle you.
According to my studies, it's
What?
1,440 minutes.
I don't know if that's correct math-wise.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds good, though. That sounds amazing. 1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. In the shower, I assume.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that.
I mean, you get paid well, right?
But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I'd rather take a bath. Yeah, baths are nice. I took a bath today.
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
Oh, I thought so.
See, I'm a shower.
Yeah.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
I mean, technically, aren't you guys able to walk around?
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
I love canoodle.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum go-nowhere existence.
I can turn on the water if you like.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
You can have the water talk to you, right? Terrible. Hungry. Hungry? God, I have not seen the word hungry spout out.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
I love
It
him.
makes me feel unfulfilled, listless,
Okay.
bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
So, the tub is Indian while the shower is... I can't think of what Elvis Presley is. Dreams, what dreams? It's okay. You're doing great as a shower. Oh my God, you're not going to start rambling on... No, I just... Be nice.
Darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
All right, then I don't want to hear it.
Ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
You literally can move around.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry that I asked you if you were dripping.
That's all there is to it.
It's okay. Please, Johnny, tell me your dreams. That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with. Nope, we got a persistent.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Just perfect, right?
Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Thank you.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Yay.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Do I tell somebody? Anything. Seems fair. Sass. 0 out of 60. One conditioner. Seems fair.
Come back.
The student did a concert. It would just be sound of water coming out of the shower, since I think they are just stuff and your protag is just saying stuff. Oh yeah, for sure.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Oh, it's a
meaningless. I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
It's meaningless. I'm telling you right now, Johnny. I will, Johnny. I promise. Let me check my schedule. I am very important. We'll see. Maybe I'm real bored. No, be nice.
Hope I'll see you then.
God, why can't I just be nice?
Quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Cool. That's great, Johnny. I'm gonna turn on the water. All right, Johnny. I filled you up with water, and now you will have to deal with that yourself. I don't have any hearts left. Okay. All right. Romantic told me that there was a thing, like right up the steps. I had to look at something. All right, we're gonna date Chester, or whatever his name is.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Okay.
Hey there, I'm Michael Transaction.
Oh, okay.
But you can call me Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Congratulations!
Are you the voice of Plankton?
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
He sounds like Plankton. What are features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
I'm wearing that.
Exclusive access to the art book.
I've looked at that.
Exclusive access to the soundtrack.
I've listened to that.
Exclusive access to phone background.
I've utilized that.
Exclusive access to Lucinda.
I looked at that.
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
Didn't know that one yet. I think I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good friends, Mikey. Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first. I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder.
That's a big sack.
Shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago.
Stacy?
We were in love. For a time.
Talking to your shower and toaster at the same time. Or he sounds like...
Hell. Shouldn't bring that up so soon.
We'll look at his voice actor.
Access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box.
Okay.
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
What? Do I need armor in dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
Okay. What if I like taking my time? Sounds great. I'm in.
It is a blast, baby.
I mean, like, dating them is gonna be good, but also.
Pull for my common boots of true presence.
Okay.
They have a high chance of being pulled.
Okay.
Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom.
Okay.
They have a small chance of being pulled.
What is the rarest chance? Because this is gambling and I love gambling.
Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism.
Yeah?
This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
What is a brundle?
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
Do I actually have to pay? How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls.
How do I get money if I don't have a job? Awesome.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby.
That is so plankton based. That is so plankton based. Hold on, we gotta look here. He's on the bottom, I know that. Oh wait, no, he's all the way on the bottom, right? Where is he? Okay, Max Middleman. Who is he? Max Mittelman. Who has he voiced? Oh, damn, he's actually like a big voice actor. He's voiced Saitama? What? Alright, how much do I have money? Do I have money? Alright, I guess I don't have money, even though I kinda already talked to them. Alright. Let's see here. Like I said, I want to date. I want to try to date every single buddy. Let's go, Teddy.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
I don't like him. I already don't like him.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I can tell you right now, I don't like him.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Fonzie, you need to stop. Teddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Saitama's voice actor. One Punch Man. Well, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days.
Thank you.
To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
You know,
it feels good. It's one of my favorite things.
All right,
right
so
behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
all right, so I'm gonna be honest with you here, okay? So I have on my desk every time I stream and all that stuff. I have my first ever plush toy. It's a small dog that's probably like 4 inches tall, and his name is Peanut. And he literally is sitting on my desk, and he watches me play video games, and like he's a little comfort guy. And he was my he's my first toy.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
First toy ever.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
I'm not soft. Shut up.
There's a lot to love around us, huh?
Yes.
What are some of your favorite things?
Why do I feel like you are treating me like a child?
I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
I don't like this. Please just be friendship and not love.
What brought you around to see me?
I'm looking for everybody to date. First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing actually. Here, we'll just do that.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house.
Why?
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
I guess. I mean, I had an underside of the bed that I turned into my little hangout area.
You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
I don't feel like he's a love.
I'll leave it up to you.
First plushie
Where should I
always
go?
great. It's also something you can get attached to. Oh yeah, I'm 29 years old and this thing's survived all that long? Damn. I really do want to see what Peanut looked like when he was first made. Like when we first got him, I think he was like a claw machine toy, right? I think he was a claw machine. I have to ask my uncle, he's the one who got him. But I really want to know what he looked like beforehand. See how destroyed he looks now. You can stay in here, you don't need to. I think bringing you into bed would be nice. See, he likes being... I don't know how to... Ian, what would you do? Because he likes being in the closet, but it would be nice to have him like on the bed. Dresser, no. You don't want to be on the dresser. I'm gonna go with being on the bed. And we'll move you if you want.
So comfy.
Yeah, she is.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Okay. Absolutely. I'll be...
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Thank you.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
I would love to.
It's important to understand the difference between things being clean and things being organized.
Are you calling me out? Okay. Explain.
Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here.
Uh-huh.
Keeping the dishes clean, dry, and put away.
I do that.
It does something for your mental state. Somehow by cleaning your space, you can clean out your mind too.
Okay.
But organization, that is a totally personal thing.
Yes.
Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like.
I jump out the window.
And there's no wrong way.
Okay.
The most important thing to remember about organization is this. Your home, your work, your life is right as soon as it feels right to you.
Okay.
And however it ends up looking, make sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere.
They got Peanut.
He does love you.
I really don't love you. You got it, Teddy. Pull my heartstrings, why don't you?
I can't help it. See you for the next one.
Thank you. And I think I got a message. Was that a Discord message? Yeah, that was a Discord. Okay.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an
MrGrinnVT.
urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay.
Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Well, I mean, like, they did bring a teddy bear to life recently.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Where's that, by the way?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Are you saying that it's going in my
Keep an eye on things
brain?
over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
Oh,
Your life depends on it.
We gotta talk to Freddy the Yeti. Wait, why? I can throw them in the fridge instead.
Are you insane?
No.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Bye, Tinny. Miss and love you already. Dorian, I ask you politely not to moan. Man, we have a lot of shit that we have to date. Also, I do apologize.
For a moment, you wonder if your date theaters are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
No.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
No.
A ring
I
of light surrounds
refuse.
their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to
Lux
discover
sucks.
the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
You know what? I may make Lux hate me. I'm not a bitch, much like plural betches.
Oh, MG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you.
I do not care.
Anyway, I wasn't even talking to you.
Shut up. You're acting like a jerk.
And you're acting like a loser.
Oh, shut the hell
Didn't
up.
anyone ever tell you? Nice humans always finish last.
Good, I last long. Good, I'm glad that I made him hate me already. God, he sucks. I'm so glad. Where's my rat trap? I want my rat trap. Okay, hold on. I have to... There's no way. There's no way that I lost the rat trap, right? Hold on, I'm looking for him. What the hell's that? Hold on, I gotta find him. He's somewhere. Yeah, here's the sex toy. There. Where is he at? He should be down here. I love Holly, by the way. This guy's from the game. There's so many things that I don't understand. Also, workspace. Hi.
Champ, champ, champ!
Hi, Tom.
How goes it?
You know, been fired.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
Of course.
How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
I would say medium.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
Thank you, Tom.
I appreciate your participation.
You're welcome,
One
Tom.
more question.
Yeah, anything,
If you
Tom.
recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
To your mom.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
And he actually sends us the resume. Cool, thanks, Tom. I hope you die in a pit. Where's my rat trap? All right, okay, so there are books here, by the way, and there is an achievement for clicking on every book. Every book. Okay, hold on. I want to. Can I open you? Can I? I guess so. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Ooh, we can go chance. Do we go chance? We can go chance. That's
Is this
Matt
stranger
Mercer.
your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends.
Daddy would not like you.
CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
Oh, he
When
does.
catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Well, that's so good for you. Jerry.
Nelly!
I hate him. I hate him with a passion.
Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
He makes me so unwet.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something.
And I'm a guy, and I don't know if I can get wet.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like
I guess
that
soft is the word, right?
collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Okay.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Okay. It's just a bunch of tangled wires, which I think is a datable, by the way. Is that a rusty nail? I don't see that. Moth flew out when I opened it.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Can I date Silky?
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department.
Oh, there's a sock department.
That's fine, though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself.
Looks like it.
So, what do you think?
You look like my garage. Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance.
Yeah?
Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another, a modern-day Cinderella slipper.
This guy...
Be with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Did that come out of my pants? Oh, very romantic. I'm pretty sure that button fell out of my pants. I meant to sew it back months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive
It's a
from
receipt.
an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Barcode? Definitely a shopping receipt. Oh, that's where I went. I was supposed to file these tax write-offs last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will.
Uh-huh, you suck.
Once I get around to it.
You suck. Seems kind of cramped in here. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection? Well, you know, it's crowded and dark and it smells. No, collection.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Uh-huh. Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests?
Yeah,
Of
that's
course I do.
Cool.
Bugs count as guests, right?
No, Jerry, they do not.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
You mean like the computer that's standing on top of you?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Celia? I'm gonna assume that's ceiling.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
No.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Uh-huh. Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you,
I will clean you out, I swear to God.
Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Oh. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
Yes. No, just recycle a little. Turn into something new.
How do you mean?
Art. If these objects are special to you and you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ...
Now I'm scared.
That's called ellipse. Upscale them into something that doesn't take as much space. Upcycle, I mean.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
It just said that, yes. Yes. Yeah, an art piece that we display in the dumpster. No, yes, we're gonna be nice.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors.
Okay.
Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors.
Visitor.
Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
We have roaches?
But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Yeah, sure.
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
You're crazy. But I think but this junk isn't even talking, even with the deviators on. Well, could you combine the objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work.
Okay.
To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me.
Okay.
It's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know?
Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body.
I can't think of what word this
They all have
describes
their
you.
own vibes and textures and feelings.
It's kind of like Hoarder.
Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
No, they don't. Maybe I can help you group them together. You know, this wouldn't be a problem if we just tossed them. Can we date the roach? Can we date the
An
roach?
outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
Okay.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go.
Yeah.
First things first, we need some kind of foundation.
Okay.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Why is there a circular piece of wood on
You
a
always
fence?
said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Oh, shut up. I'm glad I did. I wish I threw away shit. Haha, yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
You are one of the... I'm dating a lot of bad people today, aren't I?
Square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
Yeah.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck.
Uh-huh.
He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable.
Well, if we're not having him as a support, then we don't need him.
Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The broken spring toy. The old parasol. Okay, Rudolph is... Springs or... circle? Rudolph is square.
Lorena, huh?
This man is
such a bad
clinically
idea,
insane.
actually.
He is clinically insane.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company.
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack.
Okay.
What do you think?
Stick it full of nails. I like that. Wrap it in holiday lights. No. Put a battery up and down the sides. No. Nails.
Nails?
Nails.
I suppose you're going for the brutalist approach, but I highly doubt Rudolph and Lorena would appreciate being skewered.
I'm sorry, is this my house?
Maybe Rudolph could take it, but Lorena has enough tears in her as it is. We don't want her to be completely useless in a rainstorm.
No, we do. I do. I do.
While I see the
Oh
mental
my
connection between
God.
flashlight and batteries, I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. Actually, I'm not even sure how I'd attach them.
Glue.
It's not like you can just staple right through a battery. And glue doesn't really work on this shape or texture.
It does.
No, that won't work at all.
Oh my god. Wrap it in holiday lights.
The old holiday lights.
Oh my
For
lord.
the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
Christmas.
These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits.
Okay.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways.
No, you can't actually
Make
use
some
the...
little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit.
I'm choosing like really long dates apparently.
We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose.
Okay.
There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of lights. No, it doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. How about those little plastic figures? It
These
does.
poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped.
What do you
into
mean it
something
does?
Beautiful.
What do you mean it does? What are you meaning?
Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these
Homage.
objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that. What a beaut!
Yeah, I bet. You're a beaut. We're a great team, my friend. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make him fall in love with me? Fine.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that.
Me either.
Well,
Hat cream!
That's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations.
You make me
Things are
soft.
coming up, Jerry.
Things are not coming up, Jerry. Oh god, I wish I could have made him hate me.
So dizzy when I talk to you. Or maybe that's just the tetanus.
Yeah, it's the tennis. God, I'm getting so many things. All right, so it's bedtime. I have one more date. I gotta find something to date. You know, let's go Wall. Let's go Wallace.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Whoa.
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Yeah.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
I like your bracelets or whatever you want to call them. He's so beautiful. I love him. I want him. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Now drink. Give me a second. Okay. Wall! Hey you, how are you today? I'm doing well. I watched Jacksepticeye play Death Stranding 2. Took a nap while watching that. And then, here. So I'm doing well. Wall! Wall!
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Yeah.
Wall!
Whoa, whoa,
He
whoa.
beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Oh no, did he want to initiate love? Oh, thank you. Wall. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
It was good.
You and Wallace,
I don't like
who has
ew.
only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
Oh, cool.
His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Thank you.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Thank you.
Yes, just that quickly.
Good. All right, time for bed. Time for bed.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I'm gonna sleep with Teddy, which is a weird statement. All right. All right. Bird, 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 bird.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah?
I gotta hear Saitama. I cannot hear Saitama.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that.
Okay, I can kind of hear it.
Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more.
What?
Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you. Love you too. Bye-bye.
He was afraid to say love.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His demeanor changes to his usual self.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Okay. Hold on. Let's go to the Brendel Merchant.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, when he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice.
Oi, hello.
What?
I'm the bundle merchant.
Okay.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yeah. How much many bundles do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account out loud.
I hate you.
So I'll simply say, you have this many bundles.
Oh, I only have 0 bundles.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told, so you have this many money.
Oh!
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
60 bundles.
Bloody hell! I'll have to go to the back of my shop for that amount.
Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to himself.
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's me bundles?
Bundles.
How much do you want then?
60.
Dairy me, dairy me.
You know, we're gonna be doing this again.
We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter.
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this winter's discontent.
No, you don't get time.
My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Thank you, Mikey.
Thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald!
What is happening?
I must.
Reginald!
Crash! Boom! Clump, clump, clump.
No! It's the Brumble Thief back again! Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all!
I just need 60, that's all!
What is happening in this game?
Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to...
It'll have to do.
He's taken precisely 60 Brumbles from the knight's purse!
Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and Orion Rule.
I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
My mouth is open.
I love rioting. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
They were like, hey, just do every voice you want. What?
Now to make my escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of bundles with a completely casual expression, like nothing just
I
happened
just
at all.
want to gamble with the RNG.
60 bundles.
I have to do this again.
Oi, hello. I'm the bundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash
Yes.
for bundles?
Please.
How much? It's 10
I have
money for
100.
6 bundles. Oh, terribly sorry. You seem to be out. It's dangerous to spend all your coin on pulling. Trust me.
How do I get more money? How do I get more money?
The labor dispute with Valdivian entitles you to a small living stipend that is paid out weekly.
What?
Plus, you can pull interest from your IRA as well for a small tax penalty.
What is happening? Wait. What? What? I didn't even get the pull. Dick. You dick ass. I didn't even get to pull you. Okay, Ian, just give you a heads up, this guy's gonna suck a lot.
A colorfully dressed board gamer
This is
beams
gonna-
at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
He has a Yu-Gi-Oh!
His smile is a
buckle.
little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
I dislike you.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
That's Brandon Lee Ferris, I believe, right? Oh, Lord. Hi, Parker. You seem to be a lot.
Hi there. I do love meeting new people to play with.
Shoots and ladders tattoo. That goes hard.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic.
Yeah.
But you seem like a nice sort of fella already.
Cool.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Would you like that?
I would love that.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
What do you mean?
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Uh-huh.
I love rules.
Okay, so you're not...
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
I feel like I'm gonna have to write shit down with you.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
You know what? I might smoke.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Yeah, sure.
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Alright, so I have to date you 3 times.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet me.
Shut up!
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Oh, God. I cannot... Give me a second, I'm coughing. So our relationship is just up to chance, which is the die.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
So we're cheating then.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
I don't want to. What if I want to hate you? What if I want you to hate me? Okay, that seems really hard to wrap my head around. Interesting, I like the challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
No.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
I don't like you.
Meet me here next time for our first game. Sandyland!
I'm scared. Okay, can't wait. Sounds like... Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
All right, so I actually want to date him. I don't know why. Okay. Alrighty, let's go and do this stuff. I feel like I don't want to date that stupid light bulb. Oh my god. Let's do this one. No, you, Ian, you want D&D? You want D&D? Ian? You want D&D?
You've never been ashamed of.
Here you go. You want D&D? Here you
Ever
go.
Since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler.
Now this guy, if you watch D&D, like, he is the D&D guy. He's Matt Mercer.
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Is that Minecraft? That might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit.
A great day to you, if I may say so myself.
I'm Chance, your D20.
Okay, I'm gonna be speaking my character parts as my D&D character.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome.
Greetings, how are you? Oh, there's a lot of...
Tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
If you mean that I got fired, then yes. You know what they say about work and no play. Just getting to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
What would you like that to be?
Have you ever heard of...
No.
grottos and gargoyles?
No, I've heard of Dungeons and Dragons, but I guess that's a pretty cool tattoo on your arm, to be honest. Never have I ever. What? Never have I ever. Okay. Are you kidding me? Of course I love G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
My favorite... I don't remember that carousel being there before. I'm partial to all of them. Actually, how could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it simply. I like goblins, no. I don't know. This seems like it.
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me.
Those
it's so hard to pick a favorite.
I don't remember that carousel.
She's so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda
do a session? I know it would take a whole stream to
play
do it.
with me, would you?
I would love to.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Okay. That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best.
Well,
to
one of them
contain
it is.
his excitement.
His eyes are red.
Really?
Only
Holy crit!
dummies have
Someone
red
to
eyes.
Play with me. You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us? Yeah, just the two of us. I don't want to do a duo.
Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
Cool.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to know each other better.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry. I can roll with that. What's next? One-on-one. I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character.
Sheet. Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Okay.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Did I do something that is gonna be a long talk already?
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Uh-huh. That's a lot of choices. And I have to make all of them? How much time is this going to take? I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
All right. Holy crit. That's great. That's great, Sphinx. You would do that for me? You're the best. Perfect. I love that idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Oh, goody. What are my options? What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Okay.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
See, I'm always the person who does spells and magic in games, so I kinda wanna do the Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart.
Good, I hope he finds love in my ventricles. Can I date my blood?
I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more
No.
and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
No.
If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
No, I don't know them.
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish.
Okay, Foodster works.
In their
Hold on.
tongue, he is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Hey, Chance, this kind of fits in with G&G, right? Are there dragons in G&G, Crit?
Give me a day? I should be
Excuse
ready
me.
by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Okay. Sure, sounds great. I can't wait. A whole day? Nope, we're gonna do this.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
All right, this carousel. Pardon? I don't remember seeing this carousel.
Oh dear.
Pardon.
This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right.
What? Really? Come on, it's fine. We're gonna be really.
No, no. To the attic, where it is only proper.
Meet me on the empty canvas.
Don't moan at me, please. Where's my rat trap? I gotta find him. They had to have moved him, right? Alright, I need one more person. Oh my god, I've been leaving you on this whole time? He left my shower running this whole time. Cannot believe it. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be a really good character. We're gonna do this. Actually, hold on. There's... I got a workspace.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads
What the
only.
fuzzballs? Yes.
I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
You are welcome. Thank you. Okay. This guy is gonna be the worst character in the world.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is.
Here we go.
He's dressed
Let's
in
do
white
it.
and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
Oh god, he's French.
You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap. Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc
What?
sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
I am getting EP.
Anyway,
Also,
know
if you
Lil
can hear my
Crapper,
lawnmower in the
love
back,
him.
I'm sorry.
Everybody does.
No. I can tell you, those shoes though, those shoes are pretty good.
You come to hear us pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I do want pizza. Somebody buy me pizza. No, I just want to get to know you better. Yes, absolutely. I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
He is spitting bars. That's the problem. And consider me appeal to. That's, yeah.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image.
You are a toilet.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Well, what if I pose to crap? I'm not a poser. You calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Oh, of course. Unzips pants. You want me to wrap? Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away. I don't know if he'll like that.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Okay. Excuse me? I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
This is awful.
Show him you can crap.
I want to crap for you. I don't think people will interpret that way when you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Okay, that would be the name he starts with, by the way. I'm gonna learn how to crap.
Not from Lil Crapper.
Of course not. He kind of looks like Scout from Team Fortress.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Oh,
You
okay.
study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Aye.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Woohoo, anybody more like
The
it.
skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Alright, you kind of found... But all I've ever wanted is pasty narcissist bolted for the... No.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
Hey, just let me go, please.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Whenever I drink too much, and I will have to. Farts in the background, too.
Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Oh.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
I just talked to Art.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I just had to replace that one. It's the one that's on your chest.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
I thought that was pheromones.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
I'll talk to Holly. Holly,
Return to
I'm
Lil
sure.
Crapper when you are ready.
I don't know if I'm ready. I'm so scared. Okay, I know for certain. God, what is... What?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Have a good one. Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay. Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Of course,
and I
yes.
know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears...
They are
well,
working.
It seems...
It's
I
working.
can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's hot. Isn't that what they've been doing? My goodness, tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications
Oh,
of
it didn't
turning
even-
objects into people.
It didn't...
Do they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Is this gonna be like Hatoful Boyfriend where everything is like really weird?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
Oh,
I'll
you
reach out
gotta
again
go
when I'm
talk to Little Crap Owl. All right. Have fun with Little Crap Owl. I can tell you that he was not be happy with your, what they call, bowel movement. Sucks that I had to talk to Chest, or, what is your name? I can't remember. Also, can somebody tell me?
What would you like to do?
All right. Who's that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids.
Oh, you have kids.
I apologize for having them on the call while on duty. That is unprofessional.
Duty! We're talking about Jean-Luc once again! Yeah, it's unprofessional. It's okay, Mikey. I was just curious.
Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time.
Yeah, you could.
What do you want to know?
How many kids do you have? How can things have kids? Who's your wife? What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together?
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting,
a lot of
bird
role-playing.
watching, oh, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
What? Are you a good dad? Who's your favorite? No, you can't ask that.
I like to think I am.
You can't ask who your favorite kid is.
Anything else?
It's obviously Mickey. How many kids do you have? 2.
I have 3 kids.
Oh.
Michaela, Marco, and Mickey.
Yep, like I said, Mickey is, that's so cute. Sounds like a good grouping. Sounds like a good grouping of names.
I came up with all of them.
Good.
Anything else?
How can things have kids?
Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on.
Okay.
But, just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So they can be like a spaceship or stuff. No, you can't. You must be fairly young yourself as a microtransaction.
Fairly young and robust, I might say. I was born from my parents, Roland the Roulette Wheel and Addie Addiction.
Yeah, I have both of those.
My mom has a ton of offspring.
Yes. Can we talk about her? Let's not talk about
anything
Mom.
else?
Who's your wife?
Oh, she's great.
You don't have one, do you?
Anything else?
You don't have one.
Okay, enough of all this. I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do?
I want to pull for armor, please.
I'll take those brundles. Pull me, baby! 1.
Come on.
2.
I want... What the fuck was that?
3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Okay. Pretty good.
Damn straight it is. Now these are of a much rarer quality than the stupid boots.
We got midway, it's okay.
Your specs points have all increased by 1.
By 1? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Am I stuck?
Feel the energy.
Okay.
Feel the time you would normally spend talking with datable objects.
Melt away, okay.
See you for the next one, pulling pack. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take those brunt. Pull me, babe. 1, 2, 3.
What was that sound?
You got the comment with this. It may not have been what you hoped. It's a great start.
I think it's great.
Hey! With that attitude, you'll get it on your next pull. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom. Pull it, baby! What would you like to do?
I'm confused, but I'm just gonna keep pulling.
You got the common with this. All of your spec stats have increased by 0.01. If you collect 100 common books of true presence,
all right.
you can fuse them into
Add
a
them to the
pair of
quest.
Good luck pull. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the com with this. All of if you collect 100
Yep, we got it. We got it.
presents, you can fuse them. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom.
Pretty good. Okay.
Damn straight. You already. I'm sure that I keep working at it. Once you good luck. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna keep pulling.
Oh, sorry. I always have.
Oh, I
come back tomorrow.
Damn it! I can only pull 5 times. Shit. All right. So obviously that's a bad idea. All right. So there are more dates, right? I gotta find. Romantic told me that there was a certain wall that I would have to press on. Also, I wanna check and see if I can click on all these boxes. Okay, there's tools. There's a there is a, what is it called? Achievement. There's an achievement for clicking on all the boxes. So we're gonna just do that real quick. Did this one, Anybody in here? Nope. A few in here, we're gonna just do that. %. I kinda want to date Holly. Why am I not able to do things? Come on. Boxes. Boxes. Okay, so that's her. Everybody calm down, I'm just looking for shit. Gotta find boxes. So many boxes. What am I missing? Okay, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I swear to God, like, there should be a rat trap down there. Okay. What happened to the mouse trap in date everything? Okay, hold on. We're doing this. There's nothing there. I feel like the mousetrap is just not there. That's so weird. All right. Let's do this.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
It's my grandma.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Oh, I bet you are beautiful, stud in your day.
Working on it, mind you.
Uh-huh.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Thank you.
Airway calling.
What? I don't mind the creek. Feels homey. You like noisy, you are a noisy old thing, aren't you? No, we're gonna do that.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm gonna talk to Stacy.
Still one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
Like a staircase?
At least that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Alrighty. Laying it on a big thick here. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
I'm confused. Hustle for what? Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me.
Hey, monkey.
You see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told,
Okay.
I'm starting a business.
Oh no.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Okay. Is it a bakery? I love bakeries.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal.
You've had a long line to think of
Never
that.
really thought I would, truth be told.
Why?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
What's that? I think I'm okay. Tell me more. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them.
They also
Never
use
had the
stairs.
time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
Why?
Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
I'm so sorry. Booklet? You're reading from a script? What seemed easier? Booklet.
They sent it to me when I signed up.
I thought you said you were starting a business.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
You are in my home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
By Rufio. I'm gonna assume that's Roof. Looks like someone's just scrawled your name in the front of some boilerplate text. Boiler?
It does, doesn't it? And they probably did. Still, it felt rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really, like this one.
She unfolds the pamphlet and begins to read.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
Okay. That seems dramatic, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
I actually struggled with that one a bit. Didn't quite ring right, you know? But I guess it makes sense to some people.
Oh yeah, dumb people.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
I'm so sorry.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon?
Sure.
Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Whatever you like, darling.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn.
Hi, romantic. Tell me how to get the one character that I have no idea how to get.
Throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Make it 2 free samples and you're good. For not take a part of a glorified scam, I'll swing by when I can. I might have the time. We'll have to see. Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
All right, romantic. You said stairs. I had to stare at nothing. Hold on. Things are happening at workplace.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
I am Val 9000.
I did not find them.
The
I gotta
latest in iterative AI assistants.
Help me.
Assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
I'm sorry you can hear that in the background. That's so demonstrably untrue. Okay, if you say so.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you send help?
It very much sounded like you did.
Okay. The one that you said that doesn't actually pop up, you have to like look at something. I really doubt it. Okay, I said, Bubba call, Ben boob. Okay, bow, bamboo bweave bow.
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
It would be really funny if the, if it actually did that. Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Okay.
If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
That is a lie. There has been movies. I've dated so much weird shit lately. Really? Aw, dang. Well, I tried.
I am not dateable. in the human sense of the term.
Okay.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Does not belong. Okay. Okay, Val, can you help, please? A shadow that don't belong. A shadow that don't belong. Shadow that don't belong. Shadows. Don't talk to me, boxes. I'm on a journey. Shadow. Do I have a shadow? No. Stop moaning at me, Dorian. No. Shadow that don't belong. Maybe it's at the bottom of the steps. Shadow. That one. That shadow doesn't exist, right? Because, like, it's a hard shadow.
Oh.
Calm down, damn it. Right, like it's... It has to be that one.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Okay.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
All hope becomes my gardener is being loud and I don't know how to yell at him.
Do you wish to proceed?
Close? That was close.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours.
What?
Truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the
my
darkness
god,
itself.
it's the devil.
A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver.
Ah,
the shadows quake and quail.
I love eating quail.
Light has no purchase here.
Do you mean purpose?
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
My god, he's awesome. Wait, is that actually his name?
See you.
Oh my god, that's actually your name. I thought you were going to be Darkness. Sweet handle.
Of course.
Oh my god, it's actually... Wait, hold on, there's no exclamation point.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
My what?
Penumbra.
Yeah, say that again.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Are you a gamer?
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes.
Listen to that music.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No.
Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
Thanks.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yeah?
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Romantic, did I get the right guy?
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish, my lord?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember, That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct
is
to hasten
going
yourself
on?
kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Okay.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness.
You help my power grow.
Okay.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Do you want me to, like, close the blinds?
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Okay.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Oh,
you see,
God.
The essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy
Are you the Black Plague? Elemental. How do you not know XX Shadow Lord 420XX question mark question mark question mark question mark? No, it was exclamation point. Hi, Elemental.
Sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual. And
God,
bring
I
forth
wish my stupid person. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Stop cutting grass outside!
Think of them as parts to my true self.
I have headphones on and I can hear it.
During the great cataclysm.
That's cool. I have so many questions. I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers?
It would be really
My
funny if I had a
special
butt plug right now and that is what actually is making sound. And I'm just like, you need to stop cutting grass.
It is rather special.
Nah, not really. I guess a little.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting. What troubles you, my penumbra?
I want to find your moniker, the special armor, the great cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
I'm sorry I made you remember that.
Before, it was a peaceful time.
And then there was
My
light.
fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not
Was it
seen
light?
my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept.
Can I date a... Yeah, can I date... Have I dated light before?
It is an unexplainable force
I don't know.
beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The music is so good.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Yeah, truly.
And its relevancy continues to capture.
You kind of look like a
my
dragon
very
skull.
essence.
Not demon, you look dragon.
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
I mean, if you were like the first
I
one.
leave my mark as such.
If you...
What troubles you?
I don't have anything.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments? They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will
He's a
rise
twink. Wait, never mind.
exponentially.
Maybe not. How do I find that armor?
As I said, By having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
All right, so just talk to you like 4 times. Okay. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
So he gets cooler?
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Romantic, I think I lost the mousetrap.
Shadow
I
Lord
can't get
falls
any.
silent
I
for
can't
a
find
moment,
him.
As though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
No.
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive
Are
something.
we gonna get a hug?
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Is this what a normal goth person is like? The dark power? Did I do a bad thing? No, dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't think you keep using the word quiver.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows.
I mean, my computer didn't change
You'll learn
either.
to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion. I thank you for awakening me.
Is that your blush?
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Oh, I haven't done the romantic. I haven't done the dishwasher yet.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that
I wonder if
tickles your
he
heart too
and
fiercely.
Nightmare dated. All right, so that shadow is wrong. And Romantic said that I was a little off, but also I don't know if that's true. But he did tell me that I need to date. Okay, here's what we do. Do I talk to Skylar again? Because Skylar... Actually, hold on, I want to try something too. Yes!
There's something so cheerful
I
and jaunty
guessed
about
that.
the figure
I
you see
guessed
before
that
you.
for sure.
You
I
almost
actually
feel
guessed
like you
that.
stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
I hope I actually...
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
Okay.
Sassy Chap Games.
I'm gonna guess that's the developer.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Well, here's the question. Like, you can date the game, too. I thought I would be dating the game. What is this placeholder text?
I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait.
Okay.
Next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Alright. Sounds fun. Is there a Legend of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't.
Okay. I'm holding up for the game developers to do that.
Here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
It's a dating game? Okay, this definitely seems like placeholder text. What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it. Are you just going to have silly dialogue this whole time? No.
No, this one is slightly different.
All right.
You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Okay.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot.
The concept of a developer.
But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
These glasses are an asset. Gonna maybe... God, I don't have... I need more sass, damn it. Yeah, PNG maybe. You seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe.
Pardon?
With bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs.
That's why
But
you're
we
lonely.
wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us.
Uh-huh.
And of course, many of us are in happy relationships.
All right.
For now.
Oh, okay.
So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves.
Okay, so each question is a different person. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, let me know more about you first.
Yes, I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
I bet it takes an hour to cut your beard.
I am a chap.
All right.
I am quite sassy.
Uh-huh.
And
You got nothing else. What's your name? Where do you buy your hat? What's in the pipe?
the stiffest and strongest damn bubble bath mixture you've ever seen.
Oh, damn straight.
Keeps me absolutely blitzed at all times.
I would love that, thank you.
I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
What's your name?
Leonard.
Slenard?
Impresticott.
Slenard Impresticott?
Leonard Impresticott.
Oh, that's your first name.
I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
Where did you buy your hat?
Oh, I didn't quite buy it exactly.
It was made.
It was drawn on, as it so happens.
Ah, yes.
Same with the rest of me.
Are you gonna have an existential crisis?
You know what? Here, have some extra dev love points. Don't tell the bosses.
You feel somewhere deep in your soul that you and the devs are getting along just a bit better than you were a few moments ago.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thanks, devs. Wait, what the? What? Are the devs? Oh, I thought the devs were gonna call.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's
I don't know.
wordplay,
I don't know
baby.
what that means. Casa means house. Casanova. How does Casanova mean? Like lover? Well, how does that relate to houses? Don't break your
Oh,
arm.
someone's feeling spicy.
Yeah, I
Dating
wanna-
your furniture really got you confident, huh?
I wanna date
You're
you.
out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you.
Because I was the poorest Validiant. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm caught in a game of tech. A gaming game of tech mouse. Oh my god.
Hope David doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses, but only your partner and spy, Sam, knows the truth.
I'm glad it's up. Please keep it secret.
Don't worry, your girl's got you covered.
Thank you, Sam.
So, like, where did the date viators come from?
No, why? I don't want to
what's the
answer.
point of
I don't want to ask.
Who made them and why?
Someone calling them tinfoil hat. Apparently, tinfoil hat.
Tinfoil hat?
So, why are you telling?
Conspiracy
Why are you
shit.
telling him
You're like
her
half
this?
political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever?
What
are you
purpose?
A top secret operative in the furniture?
Shut up
dating
talking,
war?
Sam.
Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I have dated the shower. Thank you kindly. I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. And pretty small sample size.
Well, damn.
No.
Oh well. Guess we can just make up our own theories, or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Game theory. Can do. We'll see. I've done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more than just talking to them.
Like what?
Loving
oh, like
them.
actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first.
It's like-
So, gotta go fast.
It's like midnight.
Bye.
It's midnight. All right. We're gonna try Skylar one more time. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, great purchaser of DLC.
Okay, this is new. I'm just a humble gamer. Thank you for dressing me properly. Hi, Skylar.
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
I've found them. Now I'm good at being surprised. Yeah, where are they?
The first one, Mikey, it's really easy to find.
We've already done that,
He's
Cole.
the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I met him.
Awesome. Then my advice was really unhelpful.
Yes.
As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish,
Yeah. Oh, I met her.
well then, let's get to the menus, because I can't help you anymore.
Yeah, but I don't know where she is now.
Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for Menu Lady. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Okay. I'm gonna talk about you.
Ooh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Okay. Talk about features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How does specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu.
My God, we've heard this all before.
There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means.
No.
Anything else you'd like to know?
How do I get more specs?
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in 1 attribute.
Uh-huh.
Think of it as you growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you.
Okay.
But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
Our specs choice.
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check. Any other specs questions?
We're literally gonna read all of them just to let you know.
Great question! Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize.
Okay.
Any other specs questions?
I'm good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Collectibles.
Collectibles are the fun. What are you curious about? They help. Think of them. Any other collectibles questions? Any other collectibles questions?
I'm sorry.
Well, but they're just. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Ugh.
Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
Okay.
Well, but they're just. I'm here to help you forge new. I won't. Any other collectibles questions?
I gotta get every single one of
but
these
they're just-
chat
I'm
messages.
here to help you forge new. No. Any other collectibles questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Good. As long if you have other questions,
Oh my God.
I'm all ears.
Shut up.
No matter. Except for one very specific instance. Any other questions about what you should be doing? No. Except for one very specific instance. No. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm sorry for anybody who just randomly joins. I'm trying to do
Well,
this.
That's all. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Unless of course you reload a save. If you want any other questions about what you should be doing, unless of course you reload a save. Wink, wink. I would any other questions about what you should be doing? Hey, you want me to just speak, even though if any other questions about what you should be doing?
Oh wait, I've already done one. Never mind.
Even though if any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? What can I do for you in my main menu?
All right.
Right this way. What's on your mind?
Oh, wait, I've done that one. Okay.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way.
I don't need to do this.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I want to take off my fantastic red shirt. Nope.
Aw, any other utilities you need help with? Sure thing. Any other utilities you need help with? You got it. Let's intrepidly any other utilities you need help with? Oh, you want to wear the fantastic red shirt today? My personal favorite. Good choice.
Thank you.
Any other utilities you need help with?
That's all for now.
Let's leave this menu. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Yep.
Right this way. Not. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me.
Okay. Did I do all this one?
What do you want to know about my lore? Vibrations.
Wait, what? That's it? Okay.
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Yes. Can you date string?
Theater technology is based on thing theory.
Okay.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Mm-hmm. You're losing my intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a gestalt consciousness.
Okay.
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
What's Gestalt?
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts.
Okay.
With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
So when does it separate? So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
Okay.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Uh-huh.
Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
All right, we're learning.
I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences.
Okay.
Dateviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
All right. I think that makes perfect sense. It's a lot to take in, but I believe it. Honestly, it needs a little work now. It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this.
Okay.
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Ready. I'm kind of into that.
Oh, cool.
Skylar points to her own dateviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Uh-huh.
This is my suspension. It keeps these dateviators running.
Okay.
It's not doing great.
Oh, it looks old. Why would glasses have suspension? Isn't that for cars? I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Oh, it has eyes. You're kidding me. Oh, what does that mean?
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
Oh, I'm just making it worse, right?
Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I can barely handle it.
Mm-hmm. How can I help? That's just pretty silly, you have to admit. Okay, I'm with the metaphor here, but I think it's... Okay, how can I help?
Just give it a little love.
Alright.
Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
Alright.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened.
Alright.
Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Don't you mean to us? No problem. Well, only because you said what you said makes sense. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
I wasn't done talking to Skylar. I wasn't done. Motherfucker. Wasn't ready. All right. Bedtime. To be honest, I kind of want to talk to Skylar again.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Okay, so let's chat about you.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Okay, so this.
Oh, my favorites. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do datables talk to each other? Why is there no real world stuff in everything that... Oh my god. How do datables eat, listen to music, etc.? When I love a thing, what physically am I doing?
When a datable object falls in love with you, it might speak to you in terms of what a human might think of as sex.
Okay.
It's not.
Oh.
It's more that your two consciousnesses are intertwining in the vibrational ether caused by the focus of my lenses.
Sounds like sex.
Basically, you're not having sex with your furniture.
Okay. What if I want to have sex with my furniture? Okay, I'm kind of relieved, honestly. All right.
You can do that on your own time. I don't need to see that.
I'm gonna be wearing you while you do
What
that.
did you think about that?
It's a lot to... I
All
believe it.
right. Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
Uh-huh.
Skylar shows you her date viators, turning them so that you can see her Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
Okay.
You believed in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
All right, good enough for me. Let's go talk to this douche.
Mikey is once again occupied with his phone. He doesn't seem very happy with whoever is on the other end.
I told you, Stacy, I can't come home tonight. They have me staying late. You'll have to arrange for someone. Yes, we use the shared calendar, remember?
Oh my god.
I told you to write down the password. Come on, Stace, we can't...
Mikey removes the phone from his ear, looking down at it with a blank expression. It appears the other caller hung up. When he sees you standing there, he immediately begins pressing
I assume he's really
phone,
small.
laughing nervously.
Whoops! Sorry, I had to fiddle with some buttons and knobs before your gotcha was ready. What would you like to do?
You know what, was that your wife on the phone?
Yeah, ex-wife.
Oh.
Stacy.
Does that mean you're looking for love? You couldn't keep a wife? Kind of... No, be nice!
Maybe. But first, I have to make sure that my kids are taken care of.
Yes.
The way this settlement happened is we share them 50-50. But with work keeping me overtime, it's been hard.
Stacy, is she a stapler?
Star.
She's a star. Oh, wow, that's wild. How cool. Sounds gracious and highly gaseous.
I thought so at first. She blew me away with her brightness.
Okay.
She's just distant.
Yeah, long distance.
In more ways than one.
Does work.
I'm sorry to let my personal matters get in the way of our own relationship here. Let's pull it, baby!
All right, let's get back to it. Well, I think you have more dimensions than you give yourself credit for. Just try to keep your phone use to a minimum, okay? No, we're gonna be nice.
I'm just a simple guy.
Yeah, you
I make people happy with some delayed variable rewards and give them something to aspire towards.
True.
But thanks.
Welcome.
You still want to play?
Sure. Nah, take a break, Mikey.
That's the spirit. What would you like to do?
Okay. God, I kind of want to go to the Brundle just to get more coins because 10, we've done it 5. We're only gonna have 1.
I'll take those. 1, 2, 3. You got the cup with this.
Son of a bitch.
All of yours. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can fuse them into a pair of epic.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
Okay, buy Brundle.
Oi, I'm the... Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 good grief. Here's your... Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6
Okay, so I had
bundles.
190. That's 20, 50 should be 30 for that.
Oh, you see, it's dangerous to spend all your coin on pulling. Don't do that. For God's sakes, no! This conversation is over.
All right, so I have money now. That's good. Okay, where's the girl? Where's the girl that I need to talk to? I know saying that is not helpful at all. Where is my DLC Lavish girl?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic
What
nod.
did I date?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Are you the ceiling?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
I don't know who you are.
Whoa.
Flora. I was not looking at the floor, thank you kindly.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must
Like
be
your
here
fit.
for Mayor Celia.
What?
Oh,
The ceiling. I was thinking it was the ceiling.
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Yeah.
I would have time to remember every little detail.
I had the Roomba run you a few times.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
I want to date
I
the ceiling.
could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Yes, please. You sound like a great PA. If it, you look good. You look good to your boss. I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
God, I mean, to be honest, I would love some milk and sugar with some tea.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Yay!
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
That's good.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
It's okay, we'll clean.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Don't worry,
I'm so
we can
sorry,
wash it.
I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
All right.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Of course, dear. Thank you. Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
I wouldn't think about it.
There she is, the man herself. She
my.
simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
What?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Is your name Barbie?
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
So at night, okay.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Your bed sheets?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
I don't...
That's a great question, actually.
What?
Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens?
Are you a sleeping bag?
Think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Are you a mattress?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right.
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
What is going on?
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the...
Oh, her hair thing is a spider web. God, we're finding a lot of people today.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everybody. Trying to get the lay of the land, and I want to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful.
Excellent.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Yes.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
You're very hot. I want you to know that. I don't know. I'm kind of into, to be honest. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Oh yeah, I'm house locked.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Of course, my lady.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yes? She seems sweet. She seems distracted. She spilled my tea. Oh no, we're just gonna be sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Why do you look unhappy about that?
Sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Okay.
She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Oh no.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Oh no.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Okay.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Fleecing. I'm gonna assume that means money.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Okay.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Am I the president?
What do you say?
I'm the president.
Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
Of course, I'm gonna look into this thing, the quietest that there's ever been. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll look into it. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Oh, the music stopped. Tell me about Florence. I just wanted to meet you. Just wanted to see you. Let's do this one.
You have done so. Keep well.
I feel like I cannot date you for some reason. Okay. So I can probably date the wall again. Because I didn't date her, I dated Florence, which is that, but like that doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right, kind of want to date Holly. Don't humph at me, please. All right, you know what? Let's actually talk to this guy and piss him off.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no!
Well, I'm here now. Oh, come on. Don't be mad. Sorry, I'll leave. No, don't be mad.
I am beyond mad.
Oh.
If you have any wish to retain some relationship with me, you will leave at once.
I don't really want
I
to.
do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you, I'm...
Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
What?
Timothy falls forwards onto
What
his
are you
hands and
talking
knees,
about?
arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body. It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches.
What?
As though nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap.
I hate him. Timothy? Are you okay? You seem different. Okay, Timothy?
What? This? Does it upset you?
Yes.
Master?
Don't ever fucking call me that again.
You own the clock, don't you?
Please don't be submissive and breedable.
That makes you Timmy's owner.
You're going in the line
You
of,
don't like it when Timmy calls you Master.
Timmy, I want to burn you. Cut that out. It's cute. It makes me uncomfortable.
Timmy never wants to make you uncomfortable.
Can we kill Timmy?
The Catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and shinier in an almost cartoon-like fashion.
I don't like this
Timmy
character.
will remember not to call you Master in the future.
Please. Good, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm never. Can you please just explain what the hell is going on?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock.
What do you mean?
Timmy spends half the day like this.
I don't like you. Adorable catmare, a nightmarish freak like this. Well, let's be nice to Timmy, I guess.
Precisely.
I don't
Timmy
like you.
loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself.
I don't like you. I'd rather be that
All he
person.
cares about is schedule. Yeah.
Okay, I agree that he says schedule like a dick, but it's okay. So he's so worked up about appointments in scheduling, so no one will see you like this?
Exactly.
I don't like you.
You're such a smart human.
I swear to God, if you ever talk to me like this again.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later.
No.
So sweepy. Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
No. Do you care what time I come back? I never want to see you in this terrible form again.
So mean. You hurt Timmy's feelings.
I really...
If you don't want to see Timmy, just come when Timothy tells you to. Timmy is here before or after noon.
What does that mean? I thought it was like before or after. I disliked a lot of that, to be honest. Let's never talk to those people again. Let's talk to Crapper the Rapper. Or I can find, you know what? Let's go and check Nightmare. Do we, chat, do we want Nightmare or do we want Shadow Lord? I'm gonna count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nightmare it is. Or we can talk to Bar. Oh, because Bar. Beverly.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her
And
long
then the
red-orange
hearts.
hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Oh, hello there.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
My floor!
Welcome
Florence,
to my
no!
humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Hello, Madam No, Beverly.
That would be so cool.
Okay. Hi, Madam Proprietress. Oh.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Shadow. Okay.
Hiya.
That was a little bit too late.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Hold on. That was a while ago.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
My proprietor.
Oh, okay. When you say master, it's better than Timmy.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me? Well, you should. I own this house.
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Oh.
I owe
we did
you
that.
a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Thank you.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Can you make me a
And I
VOD?
know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
Could I have a cranberry vodka?
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
No.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, good. Well, then why do you have to reopen so many times? But how can that be when babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew.
God, these character designs are so cool.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
I was gonna go drink and not have sleep either.
Please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
Okay.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
We like drinking. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
You do that.
Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Excellent.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Let's see if...
Please, let me fix you something.
Oh god, those eyes.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Cocktail.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
I can't drink because of an allergy, but we'll play.
Obviously.
Cocktail, please. I like cocktails.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
If you have whiskey sour, my god. Martini, espresso martini? No, those suck. Mojito, Ramos gin and fizz. Oh, you didn't like that?
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake?
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
I'm charging extra.
Okay.
Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
Okay. Sip your drink, pour it. No, why would I do that? Sip it.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
It's beautiful. Really good. Where do you learn to make drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Yeah.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Heart and soul, bar and soul. I get it, huh?
Will you be my first returning customer?
Yes, I will. Yes.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
You'll be seeing me in the morning. Don't worry. Morning drinking is fun. All right, let's go up here. Go talk to workspace. Talk to David.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question.
Yeah, what's that?
What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
Did he get
I
fired?
have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Q4.
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see,
That's
it is
tinfoil.
imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
That's bad. That's real bad. I'm not gonna do that. God, her battery power is so late. All right, let's go up and then we're gonna go and do stuff.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
I don't have time to talk to you because you suck ass. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I assume looking at the bird. This shit. Alright, let's go.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor. Because I don't know how much money I have.
I'll take those brundles.
Okay, we have a low chance of getting armor, but I'm gonna say we're gonna get the gauntlets today.
1, 2, 3. You got the cut with this.
Motherfucker.
All of yours if you collect 100 common boots of true presence.
It's a part of the grind.
I just like to be there for. What would you like to do?
Please pull.
I'll take the soulmate. 1, 2, 3. You got the common with this.
Oh my god.
You collect
Sucks.
100 common boots of true presence. Sure. What would you like to do? I'll take the soulmate. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of if you collect 100 common boots of true presence. Good. What would you like to do? Unlocking access to each day. You can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
Okay, sure.
You can pull from a day.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. No, 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 no.
But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming. It costs. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have. But in order to get your hand, you get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools. I love it. And I always have a oh, well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the overcapitalization. You have very little money. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Come by when you've saved up enough money.
No, I didn't want to be done. I didn't want to be done. Son of a bitch. All right, Skylar time, I suppose. Right. I wish it actually was like 1.15 blah blah blah. Okay, knowledge, brainstorm, power, logic, trickery, or cunning, boldness, bravery, listening and communicating with someone you're sharing love with, or sass or biddy. Okay, yep, cool. Skylar.
Welcome. What can I do
Thank
for you?
you. Okay, then let's talk about you.
There's lots I can chat about.
Me?
Oh, my favorites. What do you want to know about my lore?
Why is there no real world stuff and everything is thing-based pun?
Wait, what do you mean, real world?
Oh no, she's gonna existential. I'm used to everything around me not always having an object ham-fisted into its name.
Huh. Well, I'm not sure what to say, except to give a brief history of the world that you live in. Which you should already know about, but you know, I'm here for you.
Pretend I don't know.
Humans love objects. Always have.
True.
But even more so in today's hyper-commercialized society. Recently, TV shows, books, and ordinary brand names have been making the switch to incorporating a focus on making products and entertainment more thing-based in order to drive up sales.
Okay.
And you might even recognize some historical names with some objects added to them.
I don't know what you mean. Like the dollar?
All for brand potential.
Like, so why would historical people have become branded? Perfect. I love things. I love buying them too.
The more things in the world, the more things to love. Right? What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense.
Nice. Oh, my suspension. What's that she's saying?
Skylar removes her dateviators, holding them out so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar beams at you, her eyes glimmering behind her glasses. Are those happy tears?
Oh, you're crying?
For a moment, she looks as though she's contemplating hugging you, but she manages to keep her arms at her sides, her hands curled into excited fists.
Dang it, that's cute.
Yes! You did it! My suspension of disbelief has been upheld.
Oh, cool.
She's in there right now feeling great.
Good.
It kinda itches. Ooh, but it's okay.
Okay.
I love it.
Good.
There's a few moments of silence as something seems to dawn on Skylar. Her smile softens, her eyes warm and inviting.
Are we gonna kiss?
I love you.
Dang it, I feel like this should have had more romance.
Will you accept it?
Of course, Skylar. Skylar, I always thought you more as a... No, of course.
And just like that, Skylar is back to her chipper self. But the warmth in her gaze remains.
Yay! Love, love, love!
Dang it, I wanted more date. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not a big fan, if you can tell. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna do a game sesh.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen.
This is going to be a long one, isn't it?
Would you like to hear the rules?
I would love to, please, thank you.
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot. Home.
It's Chutes and Ladders, but I want to know.
There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules.
Okay.
Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome.
Okay.
First one to the sandy shores wins the game.
It really is chance then.
Would you like to be?
Red, please. Large, eerie, floating, colorless cube. Red. Matches my shirt.
Okay, sure. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender.
Okay.
We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach?
Yes.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner. Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes. No, spin the spinner.
You spun a
3.
2.
Fuck.
You're on the second space. The parking lot entrance. With the high fees at the beach, you'll have to move back one space, I'm afraid, to find a better price. My turn. I spun 3. I'm on the third space, the open space of the parking lot. Not bad.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost.
Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Sneeze loudly, knocking a few pieces askew. No, we obey by the rule before we,
You spun a
4.
3.
Okay.
You're on the fourth space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen.
Good, I think.
My turn. I spun a 2. I'm on the fifth space. Hot sand. And the intense heat on the soles of my feet caused me to run forward 3 spaces.
That's stupid.
Looks like it's back to you.
Bullshit.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the at that one.
You spun 3. You're on the 7th space, looking for a sunny spot. It sure is crowded today.
This is bullshit.
My turn. I spun 4. I made it to the Sandy Kingdom.
That's.
I win.
That's bullshit.
Woohoo! I'm the best.
That's bull. That was just luck. You won fair and square.
I sure did. That's one victory for me. The relationship die stays the same then. There's still hope for you, though. Come see me next time for the ancient game of
See you around,
chess.
Parker. Ooh, chess. Oh, I might be good at chess.
Excellent.
I might be good at chess. Oh my god. I may have chess. Oh, I might know chess. Okay, I might win that chest. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna win a chest. Did you hear that, Florence? Alrighty. Where do I go? Let's go down, because I swear, I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing it. Can I close you? No. I didn't want that. I want to close the door. Go down. Could date the boiler. No, I want to go down and I want to find my mousetrap because that's a character that I really wanted to date. I cannot believe I lost it. I don't know where this thing is. It makes me so sad. All right, let's go talk to Beverly. Beverly sounds like... Ooh, no, I do have to... Okay, we're gonna talk to Freddy.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I love him.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
20 degrees.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
I'm below 60 degrees at freezing. Tricky question, Hey Alexa, what temperature does gelatin freeze?
From BritChicago.com, generally, gelatin has a melting point range between 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius, and 113 degrees Fahrenheit, 45 degrees Celsius.
Below 40.
Wow! How did you know?
I don't know.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Are you gonna eat me?
But it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
He's pretty cool.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
I know, terrible.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
What? That thing is... What are you talking about? You're madly in love with me. That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, he's a smooth talker. Oh no. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Pizza.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait.
Those are eggs, right?
Haven't had in a while? Burritos.
We haven't had burritos in... Ah, Freddy.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Whatever the toilet's name was. You got it, Freddy. We're going there already. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Snack.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy.
I feel so fancy.
You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
Oh.
I love duck.
I don't think I've ever actually had duck. Nope. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
God, I want those.
I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Which, right now, there's a lot of options. Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Oh my god.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
There are never leftovers in my house. Wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that
chicken nuggies
place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Give me that za. I love za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it.
Oh, good.
But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic.
Pineapple on pizza is so good, by the way. Don't even fight me on it. Pineapple on pizza, nope. Nope.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Oh, wow. So Freddy's
a beast of a love connection with you.
So Freddy's a foodie.
Just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet, but still, I like your style.
Thank you.
Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching.
Okay, the only issue is I see olives. If the olives were gone, I'd kill this slice.
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life.
It is.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
How's that? I have an air fryer. I usually do.
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
Listen, air fryer pizza is top notch. Not everybody has an air fryer.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
I will be with the boy. Yeah, that goes on for like. All right, we talked to Freddy the Yeti, and we gotta talk to Discord.
It's me.
Hey.
Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
I mean, I don't know. Can I date my Wi-Fi router?
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Yes.
I've come to a realization.
It's hot.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Yeah.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
What's that?
After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the DateViator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
So that's why... I wonder if that's why I can't find... Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into
that
the
was a delay.
DateViators.
Sent me right
I've
after I
labeled
mentioned
it
pineapple. Wow.
Realization recipes. You should be able to
I
access
feel like
those
I'm
files now.
delayed. I don't know why. Strange.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the DateViators for the realization recipes.
Weird. Okay. Check the DateViators realization. All right. Hold on. So, man, we're getting a lot of love. Tarm, we can do Trap Dorian if you like. He's a trap door.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more.
Hello!
As the interloper, Lucinda Lavish, stands there instead, striking a pose.
I wasn't trying for you, but my God.
It's me.
Hello, love.
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay, mama. I love choices.
Thank goodness.
Oh, you blush everywhere?
Tell
Oh.
me, lover. How would you like to know me?
Oh, can we do something horny? Yeah. I want to know you about who you are on the inside.
Good choice. You bet your sweet bottom, baby.
Okay.
Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
Who are you?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Okay. Oh, hello, funny. Hi there, I'm MrGrinnVT.
Not so loud.
Oh.
A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Turn my blush on? Oh, sure, sorry.
I've got, let's say, a special circumstance.
Yes.
One that allows me to bend the rules.
Yes.
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Uh-huh. Okay, but
Lucinda
why?
takes you to a rather strange place.
You
can't quite make out where
What
you
the
are,
hell
but
are
you're
we?
certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
Oh God, there's Lux.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Oh, what? Oh boy, let's get going. What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here.
Uh-huh.
Trouble.
Okay.
This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
I don't. Bondage, spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking. I can't get into it right now, but it involves big inflatable giraffes. Oh my god. Bondage.
Oh, nice. For me or for you?
I like to be in charge.
And I love to be dominated. It's here and only here where we can do these things.
I'm going to get the composite blur ready.
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
I don't know anymore. Holy shit. All right.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence.
Wait, what?
But there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Oh yeah, the boob shading was
She doesn't
distracting
even
me.
bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Yes, I know.
There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours,
I don't like the twins
it's
aspect.
identical in every way. Even
Looks
down
like
to
a
the two
mouth.
rocking chairs out front on the porch.
There's a mouth in that
You're
one.
sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street.
Wait, each one of them is kind of like a different, like that one has a
You
tongue.
realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a
Okay.
beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day.
Mhm.
You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open.
Okay.
Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out.
Is it gonna be me?
The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you.
We dated 6
Or at
people today,
least
by the way.
When you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger.
Self-cessed.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street.
Are they me?
There's 2 of them, too. Identical in every way.
Huh?
They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway.
Okay.
They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours.
Ask if they want to sit
Can I
down?
sit with you?
Of course.
I've been walking so long.
Yeah, be nice to
You think for a
them.
moment before answering.
Of
Are you
course.
going to stay, you ask? Or will you leave?
No.
They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer.
Okay.
You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair.
Man, I'm a dick in my nightmares.
They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask, and leave.
Okay.
You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat.
Oh, so
laughing.
we are
and
the
giggling,
dick version.
occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't.
So
You'll
my
end up
nightmare's
the same
envious?
The one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older.
Oh.
Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet appear by their eyes as they laugh and hold each other's hands.
So abandonment. We have passed.
You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling. No, no, you say to no one. Wait, wait. You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair.
Fuck you!
Looking back to your neighbors,
Sorry.
they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street. They see you now, for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate in chunks instead of dust.
I can tell you the last nightmare was a lot worse, like scary-wise.
Stop! You scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken.
You are.
I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch.
Oh, that's
The body
normal.
breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch.
Isn't it weird? Oh wait, I just noticed the creepy eyes in the house to the left.
They don't fight it.
And
Their
kind
body
of to
just
the right.
slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here.
Okay.
They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
That's sad. All right, I get your point. That's too scary. Why would you show me that?
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
That I was hurt in the past. That love is worth having, even if you have to risk being hurt. That my head is gonna fall off my body if the whole dream thing is. Okay, no.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, I know.
Being open to love is such a vulnerability.
Yeah.
But isn't it worth it to be known and loved? We'll always be alone at the end of the day. But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now
My
get some
gosh.
rest. You deserve it.
That was a terrible nightmare. You suck. Also, the nightmare song is still stuck. Okay. I still want to date Beverly. Also, Tarm, just to let you know, I can't find my stupid mousetrap. I lost it. I feel so bad. I cannot find them. And it's so terrible because I can't find it. Also, I have no idea what that is. It's like a bobby pin, I think. Okay, let's go, Bev.
You're back. You actually came back.
I was trying to come back last night, but it didn't work.
I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yay.
Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
All right. I want to do another. Let's do mocktail. It's morning.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk.
It's morning.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Oh, I'm gonna hit on you.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Oh.
Oh, and also I have no customers. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Soda kind of sounds good.
Refreshing and bubbly. Like me. Coming right up.
Oh, okay. Strawberry kiwi soda smash. I think it was here. I want to see the mousetrap. Down your drink.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Thanks, Bev.
Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
Well, I gotta get.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks.
You make amazing
a good
drinks.
Spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
You are.
What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Wait, I thought that you had signs. No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it. That's why they don't come to my channel.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, that feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
Yeah, apparently not.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
Do you want me to go and talk to some people?
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
I do.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design.
I am the graphic designer.
So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be
Sex sells.
Strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords. A threat. No, buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Do what?
Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy tumbler?
Fun. Cozy.
A good start, but I think we could do better.
What do you want from me?
We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too.
Okay.
Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some, but he left behind some good pages on his way out.
Lyric?
How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
Commander-ants, Glimptures, Hey Siri, what does fallacious mean?
Felicia is of Latin origin, and the meaning of
No.
Felicia is...
Hey Siri, what does fallacious mean? Hey Siri, what does fallacious mean?
Felicia is of Latin origin, and the meaning
Okay.
of
Happy, we're gonna go fallacious.
Sounds like a cat. Everyone loves cats. Therefore, everyone will love my bar.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so excited to show this off. Do you think Freddie Yeti would let me hang some of the posters on him?
Oh, he will.
Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip, huh?
Oh, nobody would like you.
Or maybe I'll start with the posters and see how that goes. I kind of forgot I was on a budget for a second there. Oh, I'm just so hyped. I'm gonna get to work on this right away.
You got this, hon. I believe in you.
Shoo! You're in my creative zone. Get!
All right, I suppose so. Who do we want to go for? Who's Lyric? Okay, hold on. Actually, what we're gonna do here... Rumors. We have oh my lord. Tucked away in others, large meadow queen sheets. What? Rub-a-dub dub. That's... Tiling walls or decorating. Perhaps it's an empty frame that can give him inspiration. You smoked those junk carousel. Oh. Yeah, we can talk to the... Actually, no, I wanna look at more. Just because tired of visual novels, try a real thing. I don't know. Beverly said that someone named Lyric was given pages I don't know. This knitted throw is thrown on a throne. Okay. Tired of visual novels? Try the real. Oh, it's a book. They say when someone's heart go through their stomach. Food. Is in the attic precious plant prepared to propagate? Dead plant. For the flapper girl, platters the little piece of bee's knees. Okay, so I kind of want to talk. I want to talk to Mikey first. Mikey is going to be our first option because I get at least some money.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Hell yeah, baby!
Hijacking of your intentions.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Can we go into your fantasy chamber? I want to know more about you. You said you're best character.
I love talking about myself.
Hell yeah.
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing.
What are you?
You know what I mean?
No. You're more than a data, you're better.
That's a good way of looking at it.
I
haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so...
You're...
frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
Oh god, I'm making her... No, you're doing great. Yeah, no.
Yeah, ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel.
Oh, hell yeah, I know that
When
feeling.
you know what the boundaries are.
Shit.
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
I'm sorry? You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
I am so confused. I just wanted to date my...
Once again, Mikey is on his phone when you see him, but he seems even more upset than the last time. The call does not appear to be going his way.
I've already been doing my best. You're adjusting the drop rates again? Just because of some whales who think that they own them. No, you listen to me. You listen to me!
The moment Mikey notices you, his energy changes. That air of boyish charm comes right back up.
We've got a customer here. Yes, I'll call you back later. Have a nice Valdivian day, and keep your...
Just like the last time, he stares down at his phone with a numb expression. It seems he's been hung up on again.
Oh,
hello. No. Apologies. Again.
What's up, buddy?
Tough these days to keep my energy up, but,
Hey, I'm still here.
What would you like to do?
Tell me about that. Is everything okay? Yeah, it changed to listless.
Okay.
I feel like the chat is far behind. I have no idea why.
Profits are up, higher than ever. But it doesn't seem to trickle down to the little guy, does it?
No. It's because you aren't working hard enough. What Valdivian has been doing, it's criminal.
Seems that way. I get just barely enough to keep going and support my family.
I'm giving you money. You should just quit. Can you talk to HR? Can you pull your way out of this?
I wish, but I don't even make as much money as you do.
Oh no.
Look, I didn't ask to be a microtransaction, just like you didn't ask to be born a human.
True.
But it's what I am, and it's what I do well. If it keeps my kids safe and happy, then I'll do it. I appreciate the check-ins, I really do, but I gotta get back to work.
I'll find a way to support you, I swear. You're gonna get through this, Mikey. All you need to do is be yourself. What if we made out? Right here.
I love you for it. Truly. Now then, what would you like to do?
Could you refresh? I don't know if refreshing would actually do anything.
I'll take those, bro. Oh, me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this.
My God.
100 common boots of true good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take the me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of if you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take the me. 1, 2, 3. You got the
Oh my God, I need something more than boots.
100 common boots of true presence. Good. What would you like to do? I'll take me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of you if you collect 100 common boots of true presence. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the with this.
Oh my God, it's like sucks.
What would you like to do?
I don't think I can do anymore.
Oh, I always have. Don't want you getting addicted. Come back tomorrow.
God, it sucks. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Holly. I want to talk to Holly. I think that was the other one, by the way. I kind of want to talk to the Maggie again.
I'm not here right now. Work, work, work.
Okay.
If you see me, that's not really me. It is an illusion.
Okay.
I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away.
Wow, that was so cool. That was a waste of time. Sucked. Okay. Chess. Let's see if I can do chess.
Welcome to the Abode of Mysteries, where today we will play the ancient game of chess.
I don't know how this game would be
First
in
founded as
chess.
the Indian game known as Chaturanga before the 600s Anno Domini. That's year of our Lord Christ! It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all.
Is chess really the most popular
The
board?
game used
I
to
guess
have
everybody
elephants
knows.
for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff. Do you know how to play?
I do.
That's great! Saves me an explanation. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
As my first move, I'll ask you to spice things up and play blindfolded. Switch the position of the king and queen. Play normally.
This is the style of play that I would categorize as normal.
Yes.
But what if I attacked you like so?
Parker pushes his knight far out into the playing field, seemingly completely undefended.
Okay, take the knight, ignore the knight. Knight can only move that direction. Without anything, I guess I can just ignore knight.
All right, so you didn't fall for my opening trap. I have more tricks up my sleeve.
Parker
It's
plays
difficult to
chaos,
like
filling
imagine
your
where
position
everything
with
is.
Wild sacrifices. One such sacrifice leaves a set of his pawns doubled up on the same file, one in front of the other.
Okay.
His tactic-filled play also leaves his king wide open, easy to attack.
Focus on double pawns. I can't do anything else, I guess.
Quietly, simply, you begin to bring your pieces one after the other upon the pawns that are incapable of defending themselves.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
Sorry.
Parker puts his queen next to your king in a very threatening manner, maintaining eye contact with you all the while. He does not blink.
Keep focusing on the double pawns. Attack this queen right away. Queen can't do anything, right? No, queen can do stuff. Queen is just gonna set it up, so it would be double pawn still. Yeah.
The single weak point of his pawns begins to crumble, and soon his entire position with it.
Oh dear!
You begin to control more and more of the board as the ranks and files open up, and his king is quickly placed into a corner with only a single rook remaining on his side. Parker quietly moves his last rook just to the side of your queen.
Okay, take the rook, go after the king. Obviously, go after king.
No! My last trick!
Yeah, I mean, like, if you can just take the king, go for king. Checkmate.
Well done. You bested me in the classic game, the Game of Kings. And for that, you earn a point towards my love. The ultimate reward.
I despise you. Nice!
Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
Which is it? Wait.
When you bought this house, you heard
What
rumors
the
that it was
hell?
haunted,
There's a
but
ghost?
you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s.
Don't we have the
Her
80s in
clothes
our
as dated as her
living room?
skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi!
I didn't expect you.
Wow!
It's just an actual person.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hi. What?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
So you're just dead. Meeting me is the best date ever. What? I'm so confused.
Same here, same here. I've just been up here all by myself for God, I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month.
Oh, that's bad.
But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to.
Were you killed at my house?
I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
Okay. That's cool.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I was playing chess. Wait, though, what are you? I might already love you.
Good question.
Oh, shit. God, that's terrifying.
Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Stop blowing wind in my area.
Honestly, it's amazing
You can
to
hear
even
it.
be able to speak.
Sorry, the
because
butt plug is going
a lot of the
crazy right
time,
now.
I can't make sounds, which is weird.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because
Are you don't know you're dead.
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Oh no, poor thing.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Lucinda. Okay.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
So you know that you're dead.
I'm a ghost.
No,
I'm totally
you're not allowed
dead,
exploding.
Which is probably why you
No
felt
exploding.
cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
No, it isn't. I've always wanted to meet a ghost. You're a ghost. Ah.
And I've always wanted to meet a human.
God, this thing is going crazy out there. Turn your vibe level down then. Yes.
Well, I mean, I've
No.
met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening.
Yeah?
I don't always have control
Lord.
over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now.
You know, they don't
so-
do this every week. It feels like they did this last week.
Just
Oh, please.
see me again,
It's in my
okay?
anus.
This is gonna be so
Holy
cool.
crap.
No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to
I can
fade,
see that
her
you
voice
can hear
growing
it.
fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Later, alligator. Alright, so I can just randomly find them again. So weird. All right. Ba 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 ba. You know, I was a long time ago. I was thinking about doing streams with, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna just ignore that, and we're gonna just go and play a game. Yeah. Who do I have to do? We can do Skyla. We can do Sky. I don't remember this thing being there, to be honest. And I swear the mousetrap was around here. If anybody sees a mousetrap on the floor, just let me know. Ignore... I feel like I need to get my thing out just to fight it. Like, if I put my thing out, then maybe they can... Maybe it's like a fight. Right? I want to date you one more time.
Welcome back.
Hey, any luck bringing in the customers?
Not exactly.
I'm sorry.
I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean.
I'm sorry, I tried saying cozy.
You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading. I guess not.
First of all, it could be dyslexia.
But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, what can I get you?
We're gonna get a cocktail, it's early.
Excellent. So, what'll it be? Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amaros, and less alcoholic too.
Hooray!
Let's be on trip. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, thanks, Brad. That wasn't very good, actually.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now.
We'll get you. We will get you
It's
somebody.
painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads need to be more visual.
I don't want to see it because practicing. I don't see it because I'm practicing Python. Just think, where could I put a mousetrap?
We need something that makes the
Where
others
would I
feel
put
like
a mousetrap?
they have to come inside. What could it be?
Sex. We only chose one word last time. Let's choose Nort. Nope. A cute mascot. Nope. Well, maybe. How about a signature drink? That probably is good. Sign spinners. Signature drink.
Oh. If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now.
You had a little glint.
Signature drink. Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
Because you're not me. You've been focusing on other things. It wasn't a dialogue option.
That's right. Like ice cube size. Did you know that the bigger the ice cube, the more surface area it has, the slower it melts?
I did not know that.
I want to have the biggest ice cubes this side of the North Pole.
So south.
Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
I would love to help you. I actually do bartending a little bit. As long as there's a tasting drink inviting, I'm all for it. Yep.
Same here.
What is that? Oh, that's a bush.
In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes.
So there's a
Strong,
difference.
Sweet, sour, and bitters.
So fun fact, the difference between a cocktail and a mixed drink is a cocktail has to have 3 ingredients.
In theory, as long as we have at least these 4 things, we can mix and match all sorts of flavors to create
yeah,
truly
funny, ha ha ha. Don't worry, we're
You can
almost
also
done
just
with
have
this
the
one.
strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but I feel like shaking something up using juice.
Pineapple juice, please.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Ah, that was a pun.
First, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
Vodka, rum. Rum is good. Whiskey, I love risky, but rum is really good.
Ooh, like like a pirate. Good choice. I'm gonna put a little bit extra just in case.
Calm down.
Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion.
What is liqueur?
Liqueurs are usually made with a sweetener in addition to a small portion of alcohol.
Okay.
You can drink them on their own, but they're typically used in small quantity to add a little extra syrupy mouthfeel and some nice body, as well as some flavoring.
Okay.
Which should we use?
See, rum. Now, let's imagine that we're just doing a normal rum and this is kind of like a coconut rum, okay? Orange would go well with that.
The most commonly used liqueur, from the Cosmo to the sidecar. This is coming along great. All right, now we need our something sour.
Lemon juice, lime juice, orange juice. Oh, okay, let's think. We can do. Me and Beverly go way back. Oh, hell yeah, we go way back. Okay, I kind of want more orange.
Not as sour as the rest, but you can put a whole lot of OJ in something if it needs to taste less boozy. Almost done. Now we need bitters.
Orange.
Which one should we pick?
More orange. Oh, classic one trade with the trademark name. No, anise. Chocolate. Ooh, we can do chocolate orange. Chocolate orange can go well.
Chocolate. Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Set the shit on fire. Sugar around the rim. Pour edible glitter. Simple lemon peel. No, we gotta do some sugar around that rim.
I'll never say no to more sugar. Our creation is born. What should we call it?
Throat burner, beautiful belle, fruity cutie, sweeto jack. Fruity cutie.
That's gonna fly off the shelves. I love it. It's got that dazzle we need.
The je ne sais quoi.
Let me mix this baby.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage, pouring it into a glass, and pushing it across the counter towards you.
I wonder if she's the 20.
Okay. Moment of truth. Drink it down and tell me what you think. Be honest.
Drink it all in one go.
Well?
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
What?
Whoa, hold. Are you okay?
I'm allergic to orange.
Whoa.
You're not sure how long you've been out, but you wake up to Beverly looking down at you with deep concern. She helps you to your feet.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. How do you feel?
Great.
Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much liquor. Way too much.
I told you to calm down.
I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it. Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for real this time.
I can't feel my legs, Beverly. I have
So
alcohol
drunk
poisoning.
Until the difference between good and bad, it would work out. That was stupid.
It's okay.
So, you think I'm stupid, huh?
Oh yeah.
She laughs bitterly.
No.
I think I'm stupid. A big stupid failure.
Oh, bitterly. Stop
Beverly
talking about
covers her
yourself.
face with her hands.
Stop being down. You're not big. You're not dumb. You're not a failure. I don't know which one is good.
I truly am, though. I am all the bad things and more.
Oh, Beverly.
I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda.
Apparently, flat soda has a lot of health, or has more health benefits than normal soda.
No one wants to be around me, ever.
I've come with you 4 times, I think.
Literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler.
Please,
What
calm
do you
down.
do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
You become a VTuber. You find the ones who do. I thought a customer was supposed to be one. No.
Beverly sniffles, rubbing at her eyes.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me?
You're not a floozy. Calm down. Sure, I mean, I do. Only way to keep out, no, I do.
Oh, why am I'm turning red?
Because you have a low alcohol
I'm not the one
tolerance.
who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself after all.
Yep.
In the meantime, do you think you could do some word of mouth advertising for me?
Of course.
I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me. Please. This really, really might be my last shot.
There's a lot of There's a lot of puns in this, by the way. All right. No, you probably. Let's talk about the dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
I don't like how it blinks.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of
Oh, look at the human legs.
and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Oh, cool.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Clean dishes. What do you need to know from me exactly? No way you're staying off.
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
What do you mean financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need that? Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned,
Nope.
financial records.
This is too weird. You're
preferences
staying
on fruit
disconnected.
flavors. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes, please.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
Very.
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
I don't like your eyes. Nope, never, thank you. What kind of possibilities are we talking about here?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
But you don't want plates to be hot when you take them out.
Nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes.
That's what we want.
Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, just not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
Thank you. Oh, Lord, this is a weird... I'm sorry. I guess I can talk to Skylar a little bit more, right?
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main
I mean,
menu?
you already love me.
There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relation. My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Do you love me?
Of course I do, silly. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, yep.
Yes, what do you want to know about my lore?
Why is the house so attractive?
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. You are. I met others. You are.
Oh, that's always nice to hear. Honestly, the reason is that I can shape anyone into whatever form I want.
Oh, so you make them hot?
Sure, there are quite a few who other humans might call hotties. but it's just my best representation of what they are in total.
Okay. So you're an artist.
Yeah, hair flip, it's true. And I think I have a very good artistic eye.
Well, thanks for that, then.
You're welcome. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
Is one door all doors? Is one table all tables?
Yes, each object is the same from all corners of the universe.
Okay.
Once the form of each object took shape, say microwave, the animus of its carrier was born.
Okay.
You don't know him yet, but his name is Luke. Luke Nukem.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be a good character.
There might be deviations between ones around the world, but once the metal and circuits become a microwave, it then vibrates along Luke's very own wavelength.
Okay. What happens if all microwaves are destroyed or forgotten? I've seen different forms of the same datable. Yep, that one.
It's true. There are several Dorians, for example, even here. Sometimes it's just fun to put on a costume. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
What happens if I use deviators on human?
Well, since we now know that objects have consciousness just as rich and worldly as humans do, that means that humans themselves are part of their own unified animus.
So every person would look the same.
The implications are...
that we're all just Yumi the human, bewildering, that I'm a part of my own wavelength called MrGrinnVT.
Well, more that you're all more interconnected than you think.
Aw.
That's why spreading love around is the most important thing to me. Either way, we won't know until we step outside. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
God, what's so special with this house?
Honestly, nothing.
Okay.
Aside from some traces of some previous owners who I have to keep secret.
Mm-hmm.
The time isn't right.
No.
Since we have the only pair of deviators in existence, there is certainly quite the buzz in the object and concept world.
Wait, okay, so question, would deviators be a single animus, or would
There's a whole
glasses
lot of vibrating going on. Feel it?
But they always seem to talk about me specifically. Am I more special than my neighbors?
They are always aware of their other forms in other places for sure.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that the ones in this house are any less or more conscious.
Mm-hmm.
A table leg never forgets, no matter where it is. Anything else
I've
you want to
stubbed
know
my
about me and my beautiful
I've stubbed my
suspension?
toe so many times. I can't believe it. Do they eat?
It's true. They really do act like humans.
Yeah.
With human emotions, desires, and appetites, too. What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths
Animus.
than we ever can be completely aware of. Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives that we can't see at all in our dimension.
I wonder if the concept of hunger exists.
Somehow they are able to have jobs, marriages, kids, but we can only see what's right in front of us.
Yeah, I know about the kids.
Even me, with my vibrational qualities, I can only be a part of the process just for the bit that I see.
So you're telling me you don't know?
I don't really know.
Okay.
Because I can't see all of it.
Maybe it's all a bit lost in translation.
They could have lives parallel to the ones humans have, and we just can't sense it precisely? Maybe? Anything
Why
else
be a
you wanna know
puppy
about me
boy?
and my beautiful
I hate this one so much. Man. I hate this one so much.
Wow. I'm like Owen Wilson.
I hate that so much. How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest.
You don't know.
We're not speaking English right now.
Okay. Oh, no. One of these. What, Japanese or something?
It's true. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, And slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other. Which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
That's okay, as long as I can still understand it. Can I ever learn to speak their language?
Maybe. One day I can teach you. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
No, we're done.
That's all I got for now.
Thank you. Dang. Let's go and see if have we done our gotchas for today? I don't remember.
Hey there. You keep coming back, don't you?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I love you is all. Nothing better to do. I love you is all.
Oh, baby. I've been thinking.
Yeah, what's that?
I think we'd make a great pair. Your curiosity and positivity give me hope that one day we can work this stuff out.
I'm gonna be a step-parent.
Do you wanna pull me every night and be my lover, baby?
Yes, baby. Yes, I do.
I'm the happiest dad in the world!
Let's go.
I can, well...
Mikey leans in, placing his hand just to the side of his mouth and speaking to you in a low whisper.
What's this?
I can help get you some better roles.
Hell yeah. That sounds great.
Okay, just don't tell the gaming control board.
Oh yeah.
Playful will be 20% luckier.
Oh yeah.
Pulled me just right.
Got. But he wanted to talk to you. Alright, last game.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game. This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker, placement, and cooperation between players.
I don't know.
It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium, called Cream Capitalist.
I don't
Two
know.
will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make.
I don't know this game.
Would you like to hear the rules?
Yes, I actually do.
I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into excruciating detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which, as far as you can tell, aren't being used.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France. Which will you choose?
France.
I knew you'd choose that. There's nothing interesting about France at all. In the game or real life.
Wow, a lot of hatred.
Parker distributes the pieces, a 10-minute process. You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them.
Oh,
6
no.
bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes.
Okay. Place your pieces in little piles in front of you. Think about the rules and begin to build strategy. Look over parts. No, because he's Belgium and we're France. That means that we have to be different.
Though the rules are intricate, they are no match for your intellect and resource-mongering capabilities.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases.
Oh my god.
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories, and gathering new resources to then place again. Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well
he's
made
about to
the
come.
pieces really are.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream-making process. Now you go.
Okay. Continue placing your places into little piles, prior towards unlocking fancier cream skimmer machines and skim cream faster. Move your workers towards the cow fields to generate more. That's a good idea. Attempt to corner the currently. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. We
Your
gotta do that.
factories
Yeah.
are awash in more milk than they can handle.
Yeah, that works.
The turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream will be a dream.
I don't like you. Look for a snack and ask partner to play your turn for you. No. Put your resources into making resources building like a large supply. Continue per... Oh, new technologies. No. I don't think that's gonna be good. Continue to pursue new technologies. No.
Okay, I get the hint. I won't send any burglars your way.
You and Parker seem to be neck and neck in cream production and milk gathering. You've made it to the solstice season, where your respective countries' production will finally be scored. At turn 14, you see a critical opening.
Purchase a bottling plant by only spending 7 bulk cooling tanks rather than 8. Take a full 24 hours to think of your way through the remove and attempt to outlast his patience. Balance your resources evenly between milk production, cream skimming, fermentation, and packaging. Put all your resources into cream skimming on your final turn, selling everything else.
With great care, you have precisely enough resources to keep your factories humming along.
Okay.
And in the final turn, you ended up with 96 cream
Yeah!
points to Parker's 94.
Hell yeah!
Well done! You win! I can't outdo the Milkmaster.
I am the Milk Master.
I will see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll.
Oh, it's a girl again. Okay, we're gonna do Zoe, and I think this is gonna be the last one.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time, and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary.
They are kind
I've
of
never
scary.
felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Can you not move anywhere?
Like what?
Like spiders. Well, like ghosts. No, spiders.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I
So
had
are
TV.
all ghosts Zoe then?
Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
These deviators. I don't think I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like through me, which is cool, but never at me.
Hmm? I have these cool glasses called deviators.
Whoa, awesome. Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean...
You're a ghost. Yep, doors, walls, ceilings, windows, all of it. Anything I want to talk to, I can.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
Yep.
Like it's real?
It is real. Oh, yeah.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing.
You're a concept.
Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Oh, no. Why do you feel sad? It's okay. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
Good.
I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel.
Oh, well, this is...
Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right?
Oh, God.
It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
Mm-hmm. That is funny. That's more sad than... No, that
Good
is
to
funny.
hear.
Good.
But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
You have friends. It's pretty good, honestly. Well, a lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude.
Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Is it love? Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Okay.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Oh, you're stuck. That's pretty meta, huh? So you can't leave this room. I'm just gonna...
I'm not sure what that means. Sorry.
Sorry.
But I want it.
My dick?
I want what you have.
Friendship?
I want the glasses.
I don't think they are mine to give. Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying.
Of course.
Maybe I want to talk with these others around me.
Can you do that?
Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Oh, come on. You don't really have anybody. Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know?
This is sad.
They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
You're dealing with it well.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone. Yeah, they're nothing special. They can be fun. Sometimes they talk too much.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? Oh, yikes.
No.
I don't know. There's something about you, though. And not just those glasses.
You want the glasses.
There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you?
Maybe.
What else can I feel, I wonder?
What else can you do?
Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Oh my god, you are so sad. Hell yeah, there are. We can make a list of and feel every single one. Maybe. Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yep.
I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good.
Oh, my lord.
Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
What? What's happening? Zoe, are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely.
God, this is actually like sad for me.
Again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Of course.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
God, I am so sad by this. That is sad. That is real sad. Ugh. All right. One last thing before we do anything. I just want to try my...
What would you like to do?
I'm going to try to pull for the armor.
I'll take those. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Sure.
Let's get you over.
Oi, would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Oh, did I run out of money?
How much? Exchange money for 6 pro.
God, I don't have anything.
Spend all your coin on pulling. Trust, just wait.
Baby!
Okay. So obviously, that's it. That's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. I want to see what high. What does very high look like? Just to see. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, the frame rate of the game capture is not great. The frame rate is not great. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like on very low now. Oh God. Oh, can you not moan like that, please, ever again, please? Thank you. All right, well, I think that's pretty much it. That's a decent stream, I think. We got 4 hours 30 minutes in. I want to thank everybody for coming. Let's check out the Frosty tool and see what we are working with on who can be rated. Frosty tools in vibrator. Yep. No, I don't want to do this. Back. Wait, what? A brand new fantasy. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at here, just so you can see what I'm looking at. A brand new fantasy auto battler game where your stream becomes the battlefield and community becomes the heroes. Rally your viewers, place units. That's kind of cool. What's that? Playtest until. Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow we can play that. But we'll do a vibrator. And you know, let's do Okami. Just because. But at any point, thank y'all for watching. I love having you here, as always. Let's see if they can even let us raid. Yep, they allow it. Cool. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't know. Okay, hold on. I got chalkboarded. Hi, everybody. Hi. They kind of look cool with these glasses. These glasses are kind of cool, if you're going to be honest. But thank you all for coming. I love you. And tomorrow we'll be playing more games, obviously. So I will see you guys